All right, we are off to the races. I have already made a terrible technical mistake. So, do not be alarmed. Let me do a quick and dirty tweet here because I am a professional. Of what is a different question, but we are officially off to the races. Let's confirm that everything looks like it's working, while also bringing up a little bit of that soothing music. All right, and then, without further ado, let's do that, and let's get back into our colony. Which, if you watched the last stream, our stream ended with us taking on another 90 hive infestation that overflowed quite dramatically, and we still managed to take it down, so I'm pretty pleased about that result. I like to test the mettle of the colony from time to time with some particularly harrowing and deadly scenarios, and that one was certainly one of those. But here we are. Bangs is currently having a mental break, which I don't remember, but let's get the recording started. So we return to find Bangs pigging out, and I'm trying to remember what else is afoot. I don't see anybody else in the colony that is not supposed to be here. So it looks like we're just going to let Bangs eat to her heart's content. We are a little light on vegetable protein at the moment, but that's okay. And Bang seems to be picking out on nutrient paste, so that's merciful. Certainly a preferable type of pigging out rather than eating our meager, lavish meal stockpile. But yeah, this is the beginning of the stream after we did our 90 hive test, which went surprisingly well. I am noticing that there are a few insects down here, and I guess, yeah, we're just not making the progress we need to. Mustafa, hello and welcome to the stream. Happy Monday to you. By the way, whereabouts in the world are you? I'm terribly curious. I always like to know where people are joining me from. I'm on the East Coast of the United States at the moment, to answer that question. But yeah, we're getting back into some RimWorld, which I'm very excited about. I feel like RimWorld is my therapy. Oh, from Turkey. Very nice. What time is it in Turkey right now? I would hazard a guess, but it would only show my my ignorance of global time zones. But yeah, the colony is looking pretty stable. Safari. I don't remember Safari showing up, so... Oh, Bangs is back to normal. So she will be experiencing catharsis, which will keep her mood nicely pegged. Unusable meditation focus. Now, is that because... Hook, you're on work. And if I recall correctly, yes, artistic. We should probably add some meditation spots inside of here. And then we can assign one of them for Hook, who at the moment doesn't really need to meditate, but eventually will. Oh, and there's a... Oh, they're dropping on top of us. How fun. Just what I needed is what looks like a center drop mech raid to start us off. How lovely. Oh yeah, Mustafa. This colony is as old as time itself. I'm really nursing this one for all it's worth. So let's see. where do we think these drop pods, which are going to land probably like somewhere in here, are going to end up? I guess since we don't know, we should probably just rally everyone to here. And, wait, are they landing on our anima tree? All right, that's interesting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump pack everyone out of the way so we don't end up with any collateral damage. This is a very convenient place for them to be drop podding into. All right, looks like 5 centipedes. That's not terrible. But also not exactly what we're looking for. Let's make sure everyone who is arriving now is getting cover. Oh, my phone is reminding me that now is the time to. Oh, Hook, do you not have? Okay, Hook needs to hide a little bit because Hook is not wearing a shield belt, which is regrettable. We're not really gonna have a problem until the centipedes get in range. So I'm just gonna keep everybody up front, and Elliot should be able to get some skips pretty soon. Okay, there we go. There's one. Do we have a second one? No. This is where things get a little tricky. I think I'm gonna move Elliot up to here, even though it's a little risky. And then have her continue to relocate these centipedes. Okay. We still have one centipede that is ill-placed, but yeah, this is not bad. And in fact, I'm gonna have Elliot. Who's minor break risk? Hook? All right, Hook's not getting a lot of excitement. And then we can put this centipede here, and it can get wailed on by everyone. All right. This was pretty painless. We do need a new shield belt for Hook. Why is Hook not wearing a shield belt? This is the first question in a series of questions. The main one being shield pack, shield belt. Okay, so we want to make sure that we always have one shield belt on hand. And do until we have at least one shield belt of excellent quality or better. All right. So that will help out. And we will clean up the garbage pile that is the those attackers. That was pretty painless. The fact that the center drop mech cluster decided to land on the anima tree was quite the gift. Now I'm gonna set that up for hunting and ask Valentin. Valentin's already unrestricted, and White is now unrestricted, so they'll take care of that. Seeing those Muffalo run off of the map is always a sad one. That was the bulk of the goodness of our wildlife, too. I was going to say, why is this here? Oh. As is tradition, Valentin has decided to attract the ire of... Oh, my word. Prioritize hunting, prioritize hunting. That will get them hauling things back. But we're pretty good on meat right now. Arguably extremely good on meat, given that we have bug flesh overflowing into the hallway. I'm tempted to say that we need a bit more hydroponics, but also polar bear 120 really needs to not be pregnant at the moment. We have enough as it is, and it looks like we do have a new quest coming in, which is hosting an ally, which is always fun. The Prime Archotechnist of the Hawaii is requesting a favor. His friend Benji is interested in learning about cultures, and he wants you to host him at Turtle Haven for 16 days. Benji will not do any work. Benji appreciates accommodations. So we can do this relatively easily. I wouldn't actually mind the hyperweave. That's tempting. Because we haven't had a good... It's very hard to come up with a good supply of hyperweave, it seems. But the neuroformer is clearly the most lucrative item. But we're already sitting on a few of those, I think. How many of those do we have? We're sitting on 3 of those. We should probably use them to bump up some people's Psylink levels, but I think Bangs is the person we're currently working on, if I recall correctly. Oh, Bangs is already maxed out. Oh, is Bangs? Bangs is tribal. Okay, so sinking into royal favor for Bangs is pretty uninteresting. Which means we'll probably immediately switch over to working on Hook if we haven't already. There we go. That will clear Randy to do it. Have we already started Hook on Psy training? Not quite yet. Oh yeah, and we do also have to be mindful of the conversion cooldown on Randy, because it's going to be very slow going getting Hook converted over. Oh, I can hear Randy going to work over here. I was like, what's that noise? Now, if I recall correctly, Hook is also... Oh, something's on fire. Oh, Fire Foam Popper took care of it right away. Amboss will have their work cut out for them down there. And looks like our power supply is... Oh, my word. Crab. Tell me more about yourself, Crab. You have a great memory and are pretty and gay. You are an artist, a doctor, and intellectual. We will rescue you? We can only capture or strip them. Is that because we don't have... We have medical beds. I think we may, unfortunately, leave Crab to succumb to the elements. Sorry, Crab. But you are not that exciting. Our rice supply is rebounding slowly, but I feel like we're a little light on provisions. This doesn't need to be cleared. That doesn't need to be cleared. That can all get cleared up. Same with that. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's been a very eventful first few minutes of stream. I don't mind it. Especially when your terrifying center drop raid is as muted as that one was. So this golden sculpture, I'm curious. So its beauty value is 3360. Compare that to this one, which I think was masterwork, 2000. This one was legendary, 6000 beauty. Okay. What was this one made out of? Is this the uranium sculpture? I don't see a material at all. Huh. Oh, silver. Oh, I made it out of silver. Okay. Get rid of that. Just clean up the few last little bits and pieces here. And then we also need to shrink the cook zone, because we've been using it for reasons. Hook is now meditating here, which once we get Hook some psi focus, that will be great. And then Hook is already upgrading to an excellent shield belt, which is perfect. I think everybody else has better than that, though. Let's double check. Masterwork. Masterwork. Legendary. All right, we might want to aggressively... Oh, I don't want to make 10 shield belts of that quality. But let's see if we can get ourselves another masterwork. Well, worst case scenario, we'll have some shield belts to sell. And we also have a lot of insect jelly. Ooh. An Imperial Trader, you say? Oh, wow. They really, did they get into a fight right off the bat when they arrived? We'll send Edie out. Oh, it looks like they might be coming in. Let's hold off. It's always frustrating when the pack separates from the people, because if you were to buy from these folks while the pack was up here, the pack animals, that is, you'd end up with all of your goodies showing up there, which you don't like. So what happened to Vandonoscus? This is the question. Smashed in the head. A meat beacon, you say, Mustafa. Tell me more about this technology. I would be curious. I feel like my colony generally is a meat beacon in the sense that I'm constantly besieged by by raiders, and they would provide a lot of meat if we were a cannibal colony. That's to be sure. We have 47 reinforced barrels. That's kind of a lot. A drill arm. I'm curious about a drill arm. I think I'm going to pick this one up just to have it. I'm thinking about it for Hook, and I'm not sure how it will impact his melee effectiveness, so I want to be a little careful about that. For the mood boost... I'm getting more and more curious about this. Tell me, is that an item that was added in ideology, and do you need to be a particular ideology in order to be able to make that? I guess is the question. All right, and then we need to take them for all they are worth, as is tradition. So we will be selling them maybe like 300 insect jelly. Oh, it looks like 400. 500 and... Looks like 535 insect jelly for everything they have. Thank you. And then we'll just make sure that the bear zone extends far enough that it covers all of the goodies. Because in terms of mood boost, we have a few of these psychic emanators, which are, or at least we have one of them. I shouldn't I shouldn't speak too glibly. And I'm very excited about the fact that we are slowly installing more flooring in our rooms to improve the prettiness of them. But the closest thing that I can think of to what you're describing, Mustafa, is the cannibal feast that was added by ideology. I think sounds a bit like what you're describing. That's a ritual you can do if your ideology, like the Awoken Theory, which I think has a... Oh no, cannibalism is abhorrent even for the Awoken Theory, which is odd because I thought the Awoken Theory was the ideology of the cannibal pirates. So I'm just looking for beacons now, just to see. So we have the ship landing beacon, the orbital trade beacon. Oh, we do have the ability to make... Oh, that was interesting. We do have the ability to make the mark of... The ideogram mark of rating, because Hook is here. Can we make this out of multiple things? Oh, okay, so this is not a floor embellishment. That is something else. We do get some spike core decorations, though. Doesn't look like this... Oh, okay, we can make this one out of marble. Oh, but it's very small. The spike core marble tile. I kind of want to just put down one of these and just see what it looks like. We'll see if Hook can build us a spike core floor star. And then I'm sure Randy has... Yeah, Randy has hit the conversion threshold. So we probably need to find a better place for Hook to live eventually too. But mainly I'm concerned about the fact that 93 certainty doesn't feel good. Wait, who are you friends with, Hook? Your father, Conrad. Your sister, Savannah. Oh, you like Bebor a lot. That's good. Okay, down to 76. That's going to continue harming Hook's happiness. As a side note, Hook appears to have like a heart birthmark on their head, which is interesting. We're doing a good job of working our way through the staggering amount of insect meat that we have. Oh, there's our Masterwork shield belt. That's very nice. How many shield belts did we end up making? 6? Hook should come and put that on, I believe. Two components, 50 steel, 20 plasteel. That's not bad at all. Okay. So we have a couple with psychically hypersensitive. Mustafa Elliott, I believe, is our psychically hypersensitive body modder. And then we might have one other one. But it was primarily... Oh, now I know exactly what you're talking about, Mustafa. So you're talking about taking someone and turning them into a vegetable and then giving them a psychic harmonizer, which is this here, which I've actually... I have had interest in doing this. So let's look for another person, because we will need to find someone... during a raid, because I'm not going to turn Elliot. Elliot's a little too powerful in their current form. But yes, let's make that a priority. I am very interested in trying that out. And ooh, so we have this thing. How pretty. Do we like this? It has a beauty of 30, which is not terrible. This room is not the appropriate size for that. We might want to try the other size of spike core flooring. This one. Yeah, this one looks like it fits just right. So let's put one of those there. Right outside of Hook's room. But yeah, it would be fun to have someone who is a vegetable. I've been wanting to do that for a while and just haven't tried it out. Oh my good goose gravy. Looks like Elliot is culling the ducks. Yes, for sure. We also need to figure out where we're going to put it. So I'm very curious about this. And actually, Mustafa, I have been thinking about the opposite also, which is having like a house out here or something like that contains a very, very unhappy pawn, and using that as a way to like weaponize mood, you know, so that the raiders are nearby and all kind of go crazy and attack one another. I think that's a little harder than, say, weaponizing the auto bong, but for those who haven't seen it, it was, I don't know where the idea originally came from. I originally heard about it as something that Adam vs. Everything was trying, and he had used an auto bong to reduce consciousness of everything. So consciousness is kind of like the overall stat that determines the awakeness of a pawn. So if we grab a random pawn here like Edie, and we look, we can see that her consciousness is 110, thanks to the neural supercharging. When your consciousness gets low enough, you pass out. And so the idea of the auto bong is that it gets everybody high as part of a ritual, and it creates a cloud that lowers everyone's consciousness, that in turn makes them move slower and be more sluggish. And I believe it has been fixed now, but at one point, that also affected the consciousness of mechanoids. And so you could create a kill box where you had, say, like an auto bong here with like a little bit more wall, and it would kind of creep around this way, and it would make it easier to down enemy pawns, which I thought was very interesting. Look at that. That floor star is delightful. Why is there a steel knife inside of Kenta's room? What has Kenta been getting up to? We have to worry. And we need to, at some point, come up with better accommodations for Hook. Unless Hook and Bibor end up becoming close friends. Which reminds me, we also, Flynn. So, Amboss is still upset that Flynn killed his mom. I can't understand why. But so we'll need to use Word of Love on them to try and keep them happy with one another. I don't want that relationship breaking up because it's so hard to keep everybody around. But once these two wake up, we'll have Edie come Word of Love Amboss to Flynn to try to smooth over the fact that Flynn killed Amboss's mom. They're certainly talking a lot together, which is nice. That's keeping them sane and friendly. But yeah, the spike core flooring is not that interesting to me. I'm not blown away by this floor star. I also feel like it should go down one more. Okay, Amboss, you're awake. Flynn, you're awake. Edie, you're awake. All right. 1, 2, 3. And then Word of Love, you to you. There we go. And then now if we look at Amboss, Amboss is now very happy with Flynn, despite the fact that Flynn is a matricidal maniac, for lack of a better descriptor. With Amboss and Flynn slightly less on the rocks, I wanted to go back to trying to figure out where Hook was eventually going to live. Because Hook's relationship with his sister and father are not that useful, but Bibor, I think, is single at the moment. Citation needed. It looks like... Where's your bed, Bebor? You're sleeping over here, I think? Yeah, so let's hope that that blossoms into something. Also, why do you two like each other so much? So let's see. Rapport built +9. Recruited me. Ah, okay. Deep talks. Chit-chat. Physically unsightly. Did I do that? Oh, we also need to start enhancing Hook. Oh, we wanted to do this quest. My bad. Let's do it for another Psychic Neuroformer. Let's see. Bets on Benji being a pyromaniac. I'm gonna say hi. An ascetic misandrist. Oh. So you want an awful bedroom. Let's change Benji's work schedule. They will do basically nothing. Oh, they will do exactly nothing. Got it. Okay. Cool looking hat though. That's for sure. Benji the jailbird. How do we make your room terrible? We've cleared up basically everything. I think we take this zone, copy the settings, and we're going to make a new dumping stockpile right here. And we're going to paste the settings, come to storage, we'll make it important, and then we'll zone the bears into it, and then hopefully we can make this room decidedly awful for Benji. So the bears should pick up all these corpses and move them into this room, which may or may not be enough. Lots of desiccated corpses. I don't think that's enough. Somewhat rich, spacious, average size. Okay, so we also need to reinstall these. Actually, we should probably just pick a different... Hold on, we should just pick a different room to ruin. I think that's a much better plan. We'll do this one. Because this one is not nearly as nice. So hopefully the bears will come sort that out post-haste. Beautiful. Tony is unfortunately cleaning things up, which is not helping. But this will be Benji's room. There we go. That looks pretty bad. And I'm going to also clear the home area here just so we don't do any cleaning up. We're going to have a lot of shield belts if I'm fishing for another Masterwork shield belt. But that's okay. We certainly have the steel and plasteel and components. Last I checked, we had like 1,000 components. Oh, good. Benji, can you even wield a weapon? Can I even draft you? I can draft you. So we should probably give you something. Is your shooting basically 0? What kind of weapon do you give to someone with basically no shooting skill? Probably just a chain gun. A minigun. That's what I meant by that. That or a Doomsday rocket launcher. Now let's get So your schedule is going to be... I'm going to paste our normal schedule and then just tell you to do recreation all day, every day, stay in the work zone, and we will also assign you... You don't feel bad about drugs. Let's put you on the guests one, which I seem to remember was, if mood is bad, take lots of drugs. Oh, and carry 3 of each of the drugs. There we go. So Benji should have a really nice time here. That's my my expectation. Benji being stuck indoors is a little baffling, but no reason for that to be the case. I think I'm probably going to be a bit of a broken record about this, but as a bit of a PSA for anyone... Oh, Royal Tribute Collectors. Oh, Edie's uncle is amongst them. Pabos. Tell me more about yourself, Pabos. You are a nervous slowpoke. Ah, there is a psychically hypersensitive fast learner trigger happy. Demetrios. We would definitely anger the Empire. Oh man, 2 psychically hypersensitive folks in this group. I don't know if we're ready to betray the Empire to pick up a meat beacon. But might be tempting. The logistics of it are a little confusing to me. So you end up feeding them. That much makes sense to me. I'm speaking of obvious things, but Green, why are you meditating here? I'm very confused about why Green is meditating there. Let's yeah, Green has a meditation spot here. Now we have enough gold that we could just instantly fast track Hook to high levels of royalty, but I don't think we're in that much need of another Psycaster. We got Skip, though, on Bebor, which is pretty good. Which, among other things, that means... We've already given her a Psychic Sensitizer. That's good. Okay. To no one's surprise... Oh, Valentin. Run away, my friend. Run away. Let's get White out here. Get Bebor and Green out here. Oh, really? They're not just going to go around the door? There's a perfectly good door. Let's get... Onboss probably won't be able to get over here in time to block the door. I think Bebor might be able to. Oh. Okay, looks like they are switching it up. Bebor is just going toe-to-toe with the rhinos. No fear. Easy peasy. All right. I wonder if there's an easy way to snipe one of these folks. Pyromaniac and Night Owl. Slowpoke, nervous. Oh, see, you want someone who is sanguine to be your meat beacon. And I think also You want psychically hypersensitive, sanguine, and nervous, I think. I think those are the... That's the perfect triad. Seems like that could be hard to come by, all three of those. But I think we should look for like at least two of those. Because nervous, I believe... I don't think we have it. Oh, wait. We had someone that was nervous over here, didn't we? There we go. So nervous is... Oh, it's only mental break threshold and global certainty. I thought it also increased psychic capacity. So then we want sanguine. We want sanguine, we want psychically hypersensitive, and then I wonder, is there an attribute that makes people happy if they're bedridden? The answer for that one is probably no. Benji, you should, like, just go outside, because you're getting sad for being innocent animal killed. Oh, I guess I don't know much about Neolithism, do I? Oh, it's time for another treatment of Hook. Hook is proving very difficult to convert. 66, though. We're making slow progress. I'm not sure if the conversion rituals are better, because you can't do both, I believe. If we look at... Yeah, so this ability is on cooldown for 2.9 days. I don't know which is more effective. Okay, Benji, are you at least happy because you have an awful bedroom? Nice. We created a very rapid, awful bedroom. Interesting that they still get the gorgeous environment perk. That's a little surprising to me. Let's move Benji all the way to the end there. It occurs to me that we never use throne speeches. Hello. Oh no, mad tortoises. There are 3 mad tortoises. I don't think we get a negative effect for killing them, so I don't think we're gonna hide from them too terribly much. This one may attack our bears. Nope, doesn't look like it. How's our rice supply? Coming back. We're clawing back. Ooh. Oh yeah, you can't build... I was wondering if there's going to be any flooring for Benji's ideology, which we can take a look at here quickly and just see. We do have the burn bong. Oh yeah, we do have the logo of Lithism and the wild sculpture. Why can we not build any of those? I think we can't build them because that character is not capable of building. Inspired taming on Edie. But sometimes I have to double check. Because it is sometimes easy to miss odds and ends amongst the wreckage. Yes, Benji is idle. We understand. We accept this. We are still trying to make that last awesome shield belt, which might be unnecessary. We may just be shooting ourselves in the foot by spending an insane amount of resources making shield belts. But it's good for our crafting skill, if nothing else. I also wanted to make these Phoenix armors, but we've had like no inspired creativity in I don't remember how long. Oh, missed a piece of metal over here. The ever critical. Oh wait, was that a? Oh, that was a break in the Bear superhighway there. That probably caused a lot of inefficiency. Oh, why has no one repaired this? Oh, not in home area. Okay, we got some visitors. That was some weird home area issues that we had there, but hopefully now someone will come readjust this. Repair it? Repair it is the word I was looking for there. Hello, visitors. Who do we have here? Psychically dull, annoying voice, teetotaler. Trigger-happy, bloodlust, misogynist, and too smart. We have so much Thrumbo fur, too. Too much Thrumbo fur. We could start going for Thrumbo fur dusters. But Devil Strand is so good. Almost everybody needs more bionic eyes, but Hook in particular is really lacking. Ah, well, you're not a Tuga yet, so I don't want to spend too many resources augmenting them, but maybe not. Wow. Randy would have been so cool if they could have gone about butchering, but unfortunately our ideology prevents them from butchering people. Weird things RimWorlders say. Oh, Fighting for Fortune is a new quest. So, Pete Marshall, Prime Archotechnist of the Hawaii, wants you to help save one of his caravans. Caravan is being hunted near Turtle Haven by 3 groups of pirates from the Devil Outlaws. Pete wants you to signal the pirates to draw them away. The first one is relatively small, and there'll be 2 more. And what do we pick up here? Anything of interest? I never remember. Is Stone Skin the good one? Got Stone Skin. You got Armor Skin, which is worse. So you got some Bionics. You got Neuroquake. We got a Berserk and a Berserk Pulse, which is pretty nice. A Terror Sculpture. Don't think I need that. And some gold. We have 4.8 days to decide on that one. I have a feeling... What was this event? Oh, Mass Animal Insanity. Wow, we got really shorted on that. So maybe we'll take that other one. And do we do it for the Psy Trainers? Probably. Sure, this will give us a little bit of a challenge. That first one looked like it was likely... It has 4 Grenadiers, so it's likely to be a breach raid. So that will be its own special kind of challenge. I'm going to limit the places that White and Valentin can go so that they don't find themselves outside at the wrong moment. And then I'm just going to clean up the zones so that the bears are not wandering around either. And we'll see if all 3 come at the same time. Ideally, we don't want that to happen. But this will give us a little bit of excitement as we make our 9 trillionth shield belt. accepted 8 hours ago, so they'll be here relatively soon. Yeah, Neuroquake we're not that excited about. We've never used it. At some point I should try it. We have some good animal life going on. Unfortunately, we can't hunt at the moment, but our meat supplies are pretty solid. We need more cool floor sculptures. None of these spike core things, they're not that cool. This hallway is so ugly. I kind of love it. I kind of like us just having this really dark, ugly space. I guess these ones aren't that pretty either. The rare material ones, like this one here, are like 86. But these ones that are made out of what? Slate, granite, and sandstone? Pretty minor bump to beauty factor. Oh, an Imperial Trader is passing nearby. Only Amboss can talk to them. This is the Sinleth Travelers of the Exodus Empire. We'll take their components, advanced components. Take their Glitterworld medicine, probably, maybe not. I feel like I need an aesthetic nose for someone. Don't really need the L-Tex. I can sell the good charge rifle. We have better. Okay. And then 6,000, let's see how that stacks up to our insect jelly supply. Pretty well. To the point where I will probably also sell like 114 tea, 147 smoke leaf. And that gets us right in the neighborhood. Nice. It's raining money. Hallelujah. And then I'm keeping an eye on things because any moment now, we're going to have Fighting for Fortune begin in all of its glory. Oh, we have a new polar bear named Sorceress. Congratulations, Edie. Edie has so many bonded animals. Hold on, I just want to check this. Yeah, you don't even get to see all of them. Do they show up in your social tab? No, not really. How's Hook doing on social things? Still pretty fond of Bebor. Amboss, what's going on with you? Talk to me. All right, you two are looking good. You're still pissed that your mom got shot by your wife. That is just not something that I can help you out with, it appears, Amboss. I hope that's not a forever thing. I wish I knew. Psychic Love is keeping things rolling. And then looks like we're getting a few new bears. I guess I'll keep Polar Bear 130. But then these three, I think, are all destined for getting iced. Okay. And then any moment here, we're going to have Fighting Fortune. I think for the YouTube viewers, that's going to be at the beginning of the next episode. But over here in live broadcast land, that is moments away. It looks like it's going to come right about when we're going to sleep, which is not what I'm super excited to see happening, but that's okay. We'll make do. We're also hoping that they're not all breach raids. All right, with the raid impending, let me switch it over to a new recording. See you tomorrow, YouTube. And we're back. on the verge of attack. Any moment now, a raid will be coming through. There she blows. Okay. They intend to breach their walls. They will find their own path into your colony, destroying anything in their way. Okay, we have some triple rocket launchers, etc. So we should be very careful. Gonna get everybody just over here. I expect they'll come through this way. So I'm probably going to... I'm going to have Elliot come a little bit forward to see if we can sow some dissent in their ranks early. Let's see. Amboss, you come forward. We're going to make kind of like a picket fence here of our meleeers. What are they shooting at? Oh, all right. They're not coming the way I thought they were coming at all. Arm the cannons. Okay, so I'm going to put Elliot here. Oh boy. They're using a doomsday rocket launcher to crack this sucker open. That was ill-advised. Okay, they're kind of splitting their attentions, which I'm not too happy about. Let's put a force over here. Get this force over here ready to go. Oh my gosh, this is like... All right, yeah, they're gonna blow a hole through here to be sure. Oh, you, sir, I'm not excited about. Wow. We have 2 Doomsdays and a rocket launcher coming on this way. Okay, hold on. We gotta check here for any other breachers. All these shields are really cramping my style. So here's my solution for this problem. Oh my gosh, Edie took a huge hit here. Hold on, I'm not doing a good job managing this. Who else has... Who has a Berserk Pulse? I need another Berserk Pulse, please. Okay. Okay, these 2 are fighting, which is good. The animals need to retreat, because I'm not doing a good job protecting them at the moment. Okay, let's Is Elliot still safe over here? This is hilarious. Do you not have regular Berserk, Elliot? I need to get you regular Berserk, I feel like. She's doing a great job. Everybody's okay over here. Okay, Elliot's now taking hits from this guy. Okay. Steroid, I'm not sure where you're going, but it's not great. Wait, how are these guys getting in? Get out of my house. Okay, hold on. Where's the siege happening? Okay, so they're gonna be doing their siege stuff. Let's get everyone relaxing for a second. We have a moment, I think. Why are they going through my house? I need them to not do that. Oh yeah, we need to check our downs to see if we have anybody interested. Sanguine Bloodlust, Body Modder, Pyromaniac, Nimble. Okay. Now we need some people with good shooting to... Oh yeah, where is... Steroid, where are you going? Are you rebuilding the... I need this rebuilt in a... Okay, Flynn can do this. So before I break the siege, I want to get this wall repaired. So that's what I'm doing right now. And then Valentin, Man-Steel Mortar, White, Man-Steel Mortar, and Morrison. You're a pretty good shooter, right? You're not great. Mule. Kenta. There we go. Man-Steel Mortar. We're going to hold fire. And if Flynn, if you could really hurry, that's my solemn request. Because they're going to get supplies delivered shortly here. And then we want to blow them up post-haste. Major break risk. Hey, Stakes! Welcome, welcome. Roll back the user list changes. I'm not sure. Oh, so I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't spend enough time. I remember you saying that you saw something a little different. Is it back to the way that it was before? Okay, they're starting to build stuff. This one looks like it's going to be relatively easy. They're going to come in this way because they destroyed that wall. Okay, so it could be a thing that they have users locked in on rather than streamers. Okay, Flynn, did you not finish your work? We need Flynn to finish this ASAP. Now, it looks like everyone already fired, so let's see the havoc we're raining down on them over here. Oh. Okay, they're assaulting the colony, which means I probably didn't get this built in time. And then Flynn, Amboss, Valentin, Morrison, Tony, White, Hook, Bebor, Mule, Kenta, and Randy. Get over here. Whoops. And then I want someone. Who do I want? Bangs? Bangs took a hit, but that's okay. I'm going to have Bangs come and equip an EMP and then run over here too to knock down shields. Flynn, you son of a gun. Okay, and then Bebor, you come over here. Or we want everyone to come over here. We've closed up this wall, so hopefully... Tony comes over here. What was Bernard, by the way? We should have checked Bernard. Beautiful, nervous, asexual. Got it. Okay, we need to slow folks down a little bit here. So I'm going to move green into position. And drop a berserk that's going to slow people down a bit. And then green needs to come back like this, and then... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did everyone bust in so quickly? Okay, we're probably going to have to retreat a bit here, it looks like. Because we appear to be getting overrun a little bit. Oh, I just heard a Doomsday rocket launcher, didn't I? I've made a terrible mistake. If you got him. Get out of there, folks. Do we have a skip? Skip you. Where's Bebor? Okay, now under cover of whatever, these ones need to run. Holy cow. Okay, they're running. Whew. That was extreme sloppiness, and we still have one more fight coming. Okay, we may need to hold off on the siege for a second. Holy cow. This was a bad quest to accept. Let's put it that way. This might be anti-grain warhead time. That's my current thinking. Because everyone needs a little bit of love. So let's do that. Let's have Flynn deconstruct this. Let's set this one up to anti-grain warhead and nothing else. How close? We need to check people's health too here. Make sure no one is dying. Okay, I did see a death in 23 hours. That's Kenta. Okay. Now, Flynn, where are you? You're on your way. I need Morrison to go take care of this. Okay, Hook. Take some Yayo. Randy. Take some Yayo. And Kenta. What's your health like? You can probably still afford to take a bit of Yayo and not break. I think that would be in your best interest. Jeez. I know, Morrison. Just hang for a second. You're gonna have them access to them in a second. Actually, I'm gonna need you here. We may get hit a couple of times, I'm thinking. Okay, Morrison. Man the dang steel mortar. So you're gonna walk over here. What? Oh, is this not in the work zone? No, it is. Anti-grain warhead. They are available. There's clearly anti-grain warheads down here. Do we not have a stockpile for them? Mortar shells, anti-grain warheads. Do I need to set a radius for finding these? Okay, prioritize rearming. Okay, that's putting a new shell, that thing on it. Man the mortar, please. Oh, no nearby shells. They need to be nearby? Well, that's a kick in the pants. Let's get that slate door built. How long do we have before they get operational? Looks like not long. It looks like they're all snipers, though, actually. So let's just prod them. Okay, what did you just shoot? High explosive shell. You're probably aiming at the wrong place, though, if I had to guess. Did you just shoot the last target? Probably. Yeah, you did. Great. Just blew up what little profits we were going to have. Okay, has everyone gotten doctored? No. Steroid. What are you even doing? Okay, let's make sure that this one is properly targeting there. Why am I losing power? Ooh, they just shot Benji's bed. Oh, come on. Okay, we're about to take a hit. You hate to see it. Okay, Valentin, what's your health look like? Okay, get over here. Man-steel mortar, green, man-steel mortar. B-War, where are you? Edie, what's your health look like? Okay. Alright. Burned by superheated air. Hook, get the heck out of there. Sorry, can you please extinguish that? Randy doesn't have... Okay, we're getting shot in weird places, which I think is for the best. Randy, get out of there. Oh my god, everybody's going in to just do all the wrong things. Okay, get out of there, please. Are we... Please tell me we're just shooting at them. Oh, we had hold fire on. Okay. That one looks like it's going to hurt. Okay, they're assaulting the colony. Which means... we come in and we brace for action, and we accept that this is just going to get shot over and over again. Okay, so for this one, we're just gonna build. Actually, no, that's a mistake. Get you guys here. Now, people who are near death. Everybody's relatively not near death. Okay, this should be a slaughter. Did I rebuilt this? The door didn't get rebuilt. Oh my word. Now that they're all sniper users, so sniper rifle users, so I'm not that worried about them shooting us. All right, but I'm not gonna take any chances. All right, that was a mess for sure. Wow, we did a number on them, didn't we? Let's see. Creepy breathing optimist, kind. Nervous jogger, tough. Nervous jogger, tough is nice. Quick sleeper, fast walker, beautiful. Pyromaniac, jogger, trigger happy psychopath, misandrous, jealous, undergrounder, ugly. Oh. Psychically hypersensitive, great memory. Almost. Oh, now we finished the freaking door. Thanks, everybody. All right, so we're gonna... Oh, wow, you're still alive? Body mod or pyromaniac nimble? Nope. All right, that was a lot for what we got out of it. Which was very, very, very little. We didn't manage the Doomsday rocket launchers very well because we got hit on 2 angles, but that was an interesting series of attacks, to say the least. Oh, there comes our reward. And then we just got to get all this cleaned up. Thanks to the power of bears. But yikes and a half. That was, No, did our... No, it doesn't look like our wall was weakened too much. And I think we can probably pretty safely have this stuff be in the work zone. But yeah, mostly everybody just needs to heal up. I'm starting to realize that Hook just needs to be improved. Shoot Frenzy on Valentin is always a welcome addition. But yeah, that was 3 rapid-fire, very nasty raids. Oh, I do need to rebuild this, since I guess this wasn't in our home zone. Oh yeah, and I gave Bangs EMP grenades, which did less than I was hoping that they would. Let's get that deconstructed, and that deconstructed. Did we leave anything up here? Looks like no. These are usually such a good source of packaged survival meals. Oh, and then this is... That's a mess and a half. This person is going to survive, potentially. They don't have any biotics despite being of that ilk. Everybody is looking pretty up and operational. I'm going to switch Bangs back to a weapon. Benji, how are you doing? Your room has seen better days, but... Worker outsourcing. 3 colonists for 8 days. Nope. They'd have to offer me a lot for that to be worth it. Now, we're going to try and find ourselves some power armor, and we'll unrestrict Valentin for the time being while we do it. Wait, who just did that? Was that Steroid? Steroid, you should not be unrestricted. You should be on cooking. And then we just do a quick scan looking for any more power armors. Or helmets. I don't really see any. Wow, this cleaned up fast. That's weird that that's a wall there. I'm half expecting another event any second now, since we had those 3 raids. But it looks like we're well into the safety zone. Sammy's walking by. Anything else in here? Yeah, there's another power armor. But yeah, that was 112 radars at current count. White, you can also be unrestricted. And let's hunt the Mega Sloths. One of the Mega Sloths left. That's okay. Polar Bear 112 has given birth. That's not supposed to be happening. There we go. This one has done so well. Oh my gosh, Valentin. Don't take a hit. There you go. Thank you. Okay, wall's getting rebuilt. We've torn down all the stuff, which means we can remove this all from the work zone. Bears will keep on working on it. But we're also going to haul all of that. Now, is this just full of weapons now? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's just load this full of... Oh my gosh. We have... Hold on. We have 25 sniper rifles. Are you joking? So we'll drop all those in. Let's do all the ones we have bulk of. So assault rifle. No, we do some more sniper rifles. More sniper rifles. And we only have 10 pounds more to fit in this one. Let's just load that up. That'll let us finish cleaning everything up. Let's switch over to the power toggle and make sure that everything is still connected, which it appears to be. All our bears are sleeping, that's why we're not making progress. Oh, Mustafa, sorry, I got distracted there for a second. But, yeah, Benji is not happy when we hunt animals, but is otherwise, having more of a hard time because of, because they are entombed underground, which, I mean, I have certainly not put them there. They're supposed to go outside. But let's change up our drug schedule for Benji. And also, and put them on a schedule. Let's see if that helps. I just want Benji to partake. There we go. All right. Kitty did... Oh, Kitty succumbed to being eaten by something. What happened? Oh, malnutrition was the actual final cause. Let's clean up the bear zone as best we can. Bears finished up all of this. There's a random hog here that needs their attention, and too many sniper rifles to count. But that's okay. A tortoise self-tamed. Oh no. We're gonna release it to the wild. For fear of... Oh, well, actually, hold on. This tortoise is speaking to us. It wants to couple with Turt's Spanish, and we should not be so terribly cruel. Now, is there a reason these sniper rifles aren't getting picked up? We should have space over here now. Okay, the transport pod is loaded. And I'm just immediately going to shoot it off to whoever we have the worst relations with. We're maxed. Okay, hold on. Hook. Stop. Take some yayo, please. Are you joking? Now we have to deal with a psychite addiction. We also haven't been converting Hook, because I forgot. Looks like Hook may be getting some bionic legs, but that may happen after... Yeah, I think Hook is... Hook's getting some peg legs and then some bionic legs, and then Hook's going to be out of commission until their addiction is gone, and everything else. So let's change this to a medical bed. Let's change these off of being a medical bed, and then Hook. Operation. Hello, Curious. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're in the process of giving one of our new friends some peg legs, because they decided to get a psychite addiction. So we're going to immobilize them until they are capable of functioning in society once again. Okay, so you got a left leg. We are going to remove your left leg peg leg. There we go. We haven't had an addiction in a while, so not since the early days. But yeah, what is new and exciting, Curious? Things are pretty chill over here, but I am extremely excited about the Darkest Dungeon patch that is coming out very soon. Okay, Hook, you now don't have a left leg. We need to remove your right leg. Remove right leg. There we go. And then we'll be able to deal with this. And wait, what is going on with these boars being inside of our base? How did they get here? And what does it mean? Are we missing a door somewhere? Very concerning. But yeah, new Darkest Dungeon patch coming soon to a stream near you. Alright, so the right leg hasn't been removed, but we're making some progress on the conversion. Okay. Given that you have no legs anymore, Hook, I don't think we arrest Hook. I think we try and do this the manual old-fashioned way. But the legs being removed are going to help us with the psychite addiction. Oh, very cool. So I think I knew you were DMing a campaign, but are you in the process of developing a new campaign? Oh my gosh, Flynn, what are you doing out here? I do not approve of these shenanigans. Is Flynn unrestricted? Yeah. Yeah, so it's the next big kind of bi-monthly update. Oh, very cool. So you got a new campaign coming in. You will be DMing, it's from the sounds of it. And yeah, that sounds very exciting. And this is like a beginner's learn and get acclimated and familiar with the game type of thing. Lack of maintenance, 201, lost skill attack, that's okay. Now Hook, I am so sorry. I guess over time we could we're in a little bit of a risk here, so ooh, we got ourselves an eclipse. This terror sculpture. Let's see what the art is on this. On this piece is an image of an abstracted rendering of intimacy. The work suggests the concept of thirst. Provocatively, thousands of warriors appear beyond the focal point. So this is a abstract rendering of intimacy suggesting the concept of thirst. Amazing. Okay, so we've loaded a bunch of crummy sniper rifles, and we just need to re-ally ourselves with one of the two. I don't really care with who. I just need to clear up some inventory space. Hook has sadly lost his legs for the time being. I had forgotten that Hook is currently wielding Murder Knower. But he will be out of commission for quite some time, I fear. Because his psychite addiction is creeping up, despite the fact that he should not be taking any psychite. Oh, that's cool. Curious. I think that there is no better way to learn those things than by doing. You know, you have to kind of like experience the way that those sorts of things develop, and then you over time build up an appreciation for them. Randy, are you still on cooldown? You are. Oh my gosh, everybody's getting inspiration. Something good must have happened. So this terror sculpture, since we don't use... I don't know if it's going to cause a detriment to have it somewhere. That's an interesting question. If it is actively detrimental to have one. Wow, we have 9 Doomsday rocket launchers? It seems like too many. But anyways, let's load this up with as many rifles as we possibly can. Since we're still sitting on a bunch, mostly sniper rifles. We're going to keep the excellent ones, and I'm going to keep the charge rifle, but all this normal and good stuff can go. And then let's look at shield belts, just because I know we've been making a lot of them. Oh yeah. Let's get rid of all the normal shield belts. There we go. Good stuff. Poor Hook. So Hook is going to be very unhappy, yeah, due to the Psychite withdrawal. That's sort of to be expected. And then who still doesn't love us? The Compact. There we go. Everybody loves us. You love to see it. Well, everybody loves us except Hook. Who unfortunately is probably also going to take a hit socially here. Oh, shoot. Amboss. Are you still... Yeah, Amboss needs more psychic love. Let's have Edie, the marriage counselor, come and help out Amboss. Oh, not Bebor. Where's Flynn? There we go. So, Amboss, you love Flynn. Even though Flynn shot your mother. Bear that in mind. As a side note, curious, that's the latest of the RimWorld soap opera. Is in the last stream, Flynn ruthlessly murdered Amboss's mother, and we're trying to keep their marriage intact despite that transgression. You know, as you do. As you do. And one thing that is unclear to me. Yes, yes, I can, Mufasa. One of the... Mustafa, excuse me. One of the problems that we run into is our best crafters are often already inspired, and often inspired in ways that we can't overwrite. Like, Word of Inspiration does not overwrite things. So technically right now, we could use Word of Inspiration on Flynn. So let me grab someone who has Word of Inspiration, and I'll just use it on Flynn. And then Flynn gets Inspired Recruitment, which, you know, obviously doesn't do us much good. So that's kind of that's the problem, and it's why I haven't micromanaged it too terribly much, because it seems to rarely pan out exactly the way that I want it to. Flynn has been inspired many times, but we have not had much luck getting inspired crafts on Flynn, and Flynn is our best crafter. Or one of our best crafters, I should say. Bangs is up there. But it's also a relatively big psi-focus drain to do those, which, you know, we can do them from time to time, but it's a bit of micro. So Hook is in the thick of it, with a 61% withdrawal. But we also have to get Hook to be a Tectuga, and then we'll give Hook some nice shiny bionic legs to reward him for his service. Let's see. A group of poor travelers is approaching for help. They are begging for 8,500 silver. They'll move on after one day. So I have gotten to the point where generally I cannot successfully transfer the silver fast enough, which is unfortunate. Someone will take care of that. We're sitting on a lot of chem fuel at the moment, which is good. Anytime we get infestation, that's great for our chem fuel supplies. But yeah, we're not gonna... Oh, let's see if anyone of this band meets our meat beacon requirements. Nope. We did have a sanguine person in Pickles, but we need someone who is psychically hypersensitive in addition to that to turn into a happy potato. We need to do a burn on this room too. I should probably do that sooner rather than later. Let's have Kenta. So Kenta's going to come up here. Just so I don't forget, we'll forbid Kenta's rifle. Don't hold doors open. Oh, there's a... All right, we're going to need to be a little careful here. So, Sleeping, I'm still waiting for you... Or, excuse me, Curious. I'm still waiting for Sleeping to return. You're potentially still out there. I'm worried you died in a raid at some point. But yes, I have been selectively renaming characters. Certainly at the moment, Hook is the newest joinee and doesn't have much of a... Oh my gosh, why are things always exploding over here? Oh, this is not a good place to have a fire either. Let's get Amboss over here to... All right, everybody sorted that out, but that was not a place to have an explosion. But yeah, Curious, if you're interested in joining, Hook is... Let me tell you a little bit about them. So, well, they currently have no legs. And they currently have... Yes, Mustafa. So we actually have one of those. It just, again, requires a lot of... Let's see. Let me find the appropriate one. So I believe it's this one here. So Mustafa, not only is it a kill focused, so free unlimited psychic power, but it also has freewielder. So any of our characters can use it. And that's part of why I keep the geese around, is so that I can slaughter geese when I need to build psychic power. Again, it's just a lot of micromanagement. Especially when most of the time I end up getting an inspired recruitment that I can't even do anything with. So yeah, so Curious. They currently have an addiction to Psychite, which is why they have no legs. But they are a melee specialist with a mining specialty. Oh. And just to give you a bit of their bio before we get on to the raid, they were an RimWorld urchin and then a deep space miner. They're a slow learner, but they are nimble and tough, and they definitely like hitting things. So you let me know if that sounds like you. Okay, so we have... They're attacking immediately. They have relationships. Oh gosh, Amboss's great-grandfather is here. That's lovely. Well, they will eventually have legs again, Curious. This is only a temporary delegging to help out with the fact that they have an addiction. We want to keep them immobile so that when they lose their mind from addiction, they don't revolt and kill anyone or do anything terrible. So they will have legs again, but you might want to invest while the investing is good, because this pawn has great potential to be an exceptionally good melee pawn, but it's going to take a little bit of working. Future dystopia is indeed. Let's see. Attacking immediately. We have relationships. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna our goal right now is to make sure that Cowlo is not killed by Flynn, because that would just further wreck things. Okay, Amboss, you come up here. Tony, you come up here. Bibor, you come up here. Go here. Let's get you here. And then just to space things out, let's do that. The magic of Berserk Pulse. Green, why do you have... Are you still wearing a... No, you're wearing a cataphract helmet. I'm going to jump Edie over here. Oh, does Edie not even have enough for... Yeah, we spent a bunch of our psychic power. That's unfortunate. Holy cow. They're actually coming in a little too fast. This is not a great situation for us. Yes, absolutely. You may. We're gonna have a bad time in a second here, though. Let's deploy a shield pack to be on the safe side. Shield packs for the win. They make things less messy. Okay, can we please kill these guys before the shield pack wears off? Yes, Mustafa. If you want Hook, since Curious was foolish enough to refuse, if you are interested in Hook, you let me know. What is with people doing this? This is not cool. I don't like it when... Oh, they ruined my thing, and now they're going to come through here. This is not cool. They're going to attack my animals. Okay, so we're going to try and protect our animals here, because I don't want our animals fighting. But okay, so we do that, and then we do this, and this should reroute all of our animals. All right, it looks like our animals survived, which is good. That was closer than I wanted it to be. But yeah, let me know, Mustafa, if you would like to be, if you are interested in potentially becoming our next melee pawn, and I would gladly oblige. Because Hook's name is not that interesting, and I am not that attached to it. And then creepy that, or if you want to hold out for the eventual potato. I think you are curious, but it is possible that you are not. Okay, so that's going to be... Oh, now hold on a second. Now I forgot. Is there any... Bibor... Or did Flynn kill your grandmother? No, it doesn't look like it. Or your grandfather. Good deal. Okay. Okay, so everybody is on bears right now. I want to put turts on that. Then this other tortoise on animals. Everybody else can stay on bears. All right, now we just have to clean things up. But yeah, it is interesting. Oh, you're just leaving? Fair enough. I don't think I'm too bothered by that. Oh, this person got up and then fell back down again. They're not having a good time. But yeah, the raid dynamics have definitely changed slightly since the more recent patch. We were pretty easily getting away with this construction before, and now it seems like the raids are coming a little too fast and furious and getting us. I'm hoping that we get the walls rebuilt pretty quickly. Okay, hold on. Buffalo Revenge. Good. No, so that was only one raid, Curious. It was one raid from two directions, but one of the changes that was... Kenta, finish the door. One of the changes that was made in the recent patch is a greater diversity of the raids that are incoming, which is taking its toll. Okay, now we need bears to have access to this room again, because we did the corpse burn. I just forgot to re-green light them, and they should quickly get on moving all the corpses now. But it was a large raid. I didn't count how many, but we have 100 corpses, so it was probably like 150 tribals coming in. But tribal raids are generally pretty manageable. Our rice supply is looking good again, which is great. I'm also very concerned with why it seems that anytime bad guys run away, they seem to really, really, really want to run away through our base, which is a bit suboptimal. But slowly, we're working our way through everything. Wow, we still have just so much weaponry that needs to be disposed of. With some things, I'm thinking... Oh, and then Randy, no, you're not quite to the next conversion. 9 hours on that. Still, Mustafa, waiting to hear if you are interested in naming Hook the space miner slash melee character, who will eventually recover from their psychite with withdrawals. Okay. What would you like them named? It is your call. And I'm happy to just name it after you, if you would like to be in the colony yourself. And I will endeavor not to get you killed, but as is true of all RimWorld things, I make no guarantees. Sometimes RimWorld things happen. Just ask Curious, who happened to fall victim to a kidnapping very early in the game. Oh, this is a mutually assured destruction. These two went after one another, and the rest is history. Okay, but the world is looking clean and orderly. Oh, we have a lot of projects going on. Oh, and a solar flare. How lovely. So all of our electronic devices are temporarily out of commission. That's okay. Ooh. Lots of dead animals just floating around on the map. Looks like this timber wolf was probably doing some hunting and bit off more than it could chew. On a go frenzy for Valentin. Bodes well for the pruning of our guarlin tree as the lights turn back on to the colony. Well, that points out that there seems to be a dark spot right here. So I'm going to add a couple more lights there to kind of... Lovely. This is basically the only mod that I am using. Is, I love wall lights. Although, more accurately, I hate the absence of wall lights. Musto, you got it. Welcome to the colony, Musto. You've seen better days, but I have every confidence that you will see better days in the future. Once this withdrawal completes, and you convert over to the one true RimWorld ideology, which is none other than Tektugaism. Now this bow needs to be... Oh no, Benji, your time is done already. Bye, Benji. What did we get for Benji? Neuroformer. We'll also be making you a Psycaster for sure. So get ready for that. We'll probably start sinking a lot of our quest resources into developing favor. Yeah, almost 100 human corpses after the burn is quite a bit. Now, these anti-grain warheads, I'm still very nervous about them, but we clearly have to find a better place to store them. That seems hard to do. I'd almost have to do some testing to see how devastating they are if they're buried underground. But, I always get nervous. You leave anti-grain warheads laying around and, you're gonna have a very bad time. That's my experience in a nutshell. We might be able to bury them like right here, but I'd need to check to see if they can be shelled by anything adjacent. I also don't want an infestation. Now, one thing I was wondering is... So the offspring of Tertz has fertilized Tortoise 1. We also need a name for Tortoise 1, I should say. But Tortoise 1 is going to lay the first eggs, which will be Tertz's progeny. That were foretold in the book of Tuga. The coming of Tertz's spawn, for lack of a better descriptor. But yeah, at the moment, Musto is not a happy camper, but can't have a mental break due to a lack of legs. Oh, an emergency landing quest. Those are always fun. An excellent Persona Mono sword with fast mover on it is pretty tempting. A legendary prestige cataphract. There's some good ones on this. So the thing about emergency landings is we have a fairly large space for an emergency landing to take place. Like it can land here, it can land here, it can land here, it can land here, it can land here. And if it lands in, or down here or down here, and if it lands in any of these places, we have a really easy time because of our kill box. Now, Dorian as a fast mover, I do like fast mover. That is a favorite of mine. But I think, so Musto is you're currently wielding, where's my gear? Currently wielding Murder Knower, which is just free wielder. An excellent Persona hammer. And I don't know that I would switch it up with anything else. We do have a Psychic Sensitizer free wielder as well, and a second kill focus. I like Persona Mono Swords, though. And right now, we have a lot of EMP mallets. Ambas, Tony, and Musto. And then Bibor is the only one who is rocking Painless and Kind Thoughts. But maybe we just take the honor. Yeah, let's take the honor. Musto, congratulations. You're getting... Oh, why aren't you on this list? That's weird. Is it because you don't have legs? Can someone without legs not take it? Okay, we'll do Morrison for the time being. We'll come back around to that. But let's see where the emergency landing lands. See, this is what we love. We love this because when the baddies come, they're going to have to come through here, and we will we'll be waiting for them. And we'll probably... once it gets down to about 4 hours, we're going to allocate ourselves. There it is. Oh, there's the raid also. So in my experience, these folks have never been so smart. Now, I see a lot of big weapons, but we're going to be a lot smarter about utilizing those. Utilizing Berserk to prevent anything bad from happening. Last time we were a little sloppy, but never again. It's okay, so I'm going to take this slow, and the second this guy gets in range, we're just going to hit him with a stun, which is going to prevent them from doing anything terrible. I don't really want the Doomsdays to go off, so we're going to take this very slowly. Okay. So now we're getting to the part where I get a little nervous because I see a lot of Doomsday rocket launchers in the mix. Oh, and did I put Edie over here who... Okay, let's do that. And now, again, as soon as this one comes around the corner, yep, we do that. Yeah, see, I hate it when that happens. Okay, can someone... I'm having a hard time seeing if there's any... There's a triple rocket launcher. Let's get you into melee range. Okay. Oh. Here's another one. We need... This one is getting ready to fire, so we need to stop that. Can you get a skip off? No. Okay, good enough. Okay, that was pretty clean. But we did lose a lot of wall. I appreciate that, Mustafa. By the way, when I talk to you in chat, would you also like to be known as Musto? Just let me know. I'm always happy and always excited to have you here, so my pleasure to refer to you however fits well. All right, let's see. And then we have Dane, Undergrounder, Nimble, Sickly, Pyromaniac, Fast Walker, Sickly, and Trigger Happy, Optimist, Lazy. All right, so yeah, so bears are going to come clean up this whole mess. We will deconstruct this, put this in the work zone, haul that. But yeah, that's a nice easy quest win. Shuttle lands. I want to know, what was your deal before you go? Bloodlust, Cannibal, Lazy. Posos seems like my kind of guy. Everybody in. Come on. There we go. So Morrison hits Baron. Very nice. And there we go. Sorry, a few things going on the other screen here. Rescue shuttle. So Baron, is that the level we want you to go to? I forget. Let's look at someone else. No, we want to go to Praetor. Oh, did we overshoot with Morrison? Morrison, where's your bedroom? You probably have one of the crappy bedrooms, don't you? Relatively so. Oh, cool. Very nice to know, Musto. Okay, let's get this cleanup going a little faster. I really need a better way to get rid of all these recurve bows. I should probably just create a dumping zone for them. That's a trick. Any type of water like this will hasten the decomposition of things. I could also just make a crematorium, though. Maybe that's the play. Come on, Valentin. Thank you. Yeah, I should just make a crematorium. We're far enough in this game that we can build one here and use it to dispose of all the bows and pilas that we don't need. Let's also get this rebuilt, please. I'd like my walls back, please. Now, is this fully... This is fully loaded, so let's get some Molotovs in here. And let's light this sucker on fire. Hold open. Do that. Pick up your rifle again, please, Valentin, and this will burn. And then we won't have to worry about any of them. Dane, we decided was nothing useful. Yeah, no. We do not care for Dane. Now, Musto, let's check on you, make sure all is well. Your withdrawal is almost complete, which is great news. You still believe in the Awoken theory, so we need to rid you of that. Yeah, curious. I don't know if you're hanging around, but what I should really do when I can find the time is do a bit of tweaking of my save file and reintroduce you as like a quest reward or something like that. That would be fun. Randy's almost to the next conversion threshold, which is great. This can be unforbidden. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a bit of research to figure out if indeed I can do that easily. I've done some saves and editing in the past, and what we could do is we could just take the next rescue quest, grab them, and then I could go back to one of my old saves, because I still have all my saves, and find the exact stats of your character the first time and reintroduce you. That might be the play. But I should also just go back in this save and check to see if you're still hanging out. Dane is just... Are you just not going to die? Okay, death in 3 hours. You also have the plague. So, bad day for Dane. I'm going to include this in our work area. Oh, there goes Dane. Dane expired just after that. And we're going to add a bit of a roof area over this, just so that the rain doesn't bother anyone. And we want to build a nice armchair. We'll do Devil Strand right there. And then we'll set up some bills that are just for clearing bows and pilas. Bows, longbows, and pilas. All right, Randy, are you ready? You ready to convert again? 93%, getting close. They really need a way to set up a pawn to... So curious, there are mods that enable that. I would be approaching it from the much more rudimentary perspective of you can just go in and edit the XML of a save file. So let's see, burn weapon, do forever. I'm going to do bows. Great bow, recurve bow, short bow, pilas. There we go, do forever, and then ingredient range, we're just going to shrink it down so it's kind of like that. So let's check that. Yeah, that's going to get most everything. There we go. And anyone who wants to can take care of it. Yeah, so it'll be a bit labor intensive, but I have definitely experimented around with it a little bit and had some good luck doing some minor edits. Like, for instance, when I had to bring Valentin back for that story segment, I used a little bit of save editing to freshen up his bed. To freshen up his body. But there we go. So we're slowly going to start working our way through all the bows that are laying around, which I think will be a nice thing. I'm really tempted to put floors in here, and I think I will. It's the worst floor that we can possibly come up with. What is that? I think it's probably just concrete. I'm going to do this because I want the rain to remove the blood from this space. And for a long time, I've just kind of ignored that, but I think it's time to, it's time for us to clean up our act a bit. And this will allow us to remove the roof, which in turn will allow the rain to wash away the sadness. These are pilas, so they will eventually get taken care of. We should probably concrete over, like, all of the floor in here. But I don't know how that will affect drop raids and the like. Okay, so we are finally cleaning up our kill box. We're going to add a floor, which is not advisable for a kill box from the perspective that people travel slightly faster on concrete. And so we are making it easier for the enemies to close the gap. But the advantage is we will be able to remove the roof and not have to worry about trees growing. Although we want... Whoops. That was... Oh, no. Ignore roof area, please. Thank you. Now, remove roof. Oh, is that... Do we have a little bit of overhead mountain? That's curious. But our kill box is always so dark. Nobody likes a dark kill box. We'll continue to have ceiling over our... over the part that we're on. Oops, in fact, I should have made sure that that was the case. Because it improves our situation if we have it. And then I'll also grab this, and it looks like we have some heavy roof, thick overhead mountain specifically, so we need to adjust that. Now, I suspect that we have a work zone issue. That's, yeah, the reason that these haven't gotten taken care of. Oh, but this is overhead mountain? That's very interesting. So we should probably... We should probably move our door here and actually put a wall there and a wall there. As just further refinements of things. But yeah, this just looks a lot more aesthetically pleasing. Bo will join. There's a smoke spewer machine belching smoke in the whole region. 9 man-hunting fennec foxes are wandering nearby, and there's a cluster of hostile mechanoid structures. The threat will remain until it's destroyed. Bo is a contract miner. We don't need a new person, so we're not going to pick that up. But let's get this door built. ASAP. Flynn, where are you? Coming the long way around. Let's get rid of that so the door closes. Then we will delete this, and it looks like, yeah, just to be on the safe side, we will fix that so that we can't have an infestation land on that section. Now, Randy, when Musto wakes up, we need to do what it is we do best. Is Tony currently? Yeah, Tony's currently getting his age adjusted. And we can delete this zone and re-add it to our home zone so that it gets fixed up, because Benji took some hits, to be sure. And the corpses will get sorted out. All right, we got a ship flying by, so we will talk to current securities with Edie and see what if anything they have that is of interest to us. Mostly we're excited to offload as much of this military hardware as we possibly can. Like, I'm going to sell far more than... I'll keep all the one uses, just because... Why not? But minigun can go... Looks like we have more Molotovs than we need. Oh my gosh, so many frag grenades. Yeah, this is our opportunity. We're going to need to buy back some things, because they're not going to have enough money to take everything. But yeah, in fact, these shield belts, we can keep most of the shield belts, but we need to find some things that we want to buy from them. Normal marine armor isn't that valuable. Flak vests are not valuable. It's really a shame that they don't seem to have... Well, we can take their medicine. Okay, that gets us part of the way there. We can take their components. They're high explosive shells. We don't really need them. And they're reinforced barrels. Okay, good. And now that gets us into a position where we can at least maybe liquidate the good shield belts. Yeah, we got close. We didn't quite get there. We're kind of buying them out of everything. I guess some EMP shells. And then we can sell excellent shield belts. Alright. I'm just going to sell one extra one just so we get everything. Okay. That might be more EMPs and things than we have uses for, but... Oh, this is so much more aesthetically pleasing. Now, these probably won't get worked on. But yeah, this is significantly nicer. We get rid of a lot of the unsightly blood. Yeah, Musto, you are so unhappy right now. I can't even tell you. Well, wake him up. Musto, wake up. It's time for your daily conversion. Down to 28. We're getting close. Now, your psychite withdrawal is also almost done. So, I'm liking everything that we have going on here. Okay, we got a bulk goods trader. Inspired surgery on Morrison. Pretty soon, Musto, we're going to start enhancing you also. Oh, do you need another round of... Uh-oh, yes you do. All right. Edie the marriage counselor coming to the rescue once again. But I don't know if Amboss is ever going to forget that Flynn killed his mom. Which, when I say it that way, it doesn't sound so ridiculous. But that's going to be a problem. Let's send, Oh, new lovers. Green and Elliot. That is very good news for you, Musto. Because that's going to free up a bed. Now, Elliot had a really nice room, so... Oh, new lovers not married. Okay, we have to hope that that hangs in there. Now, we have a lot of random meats. Oh, wait, so we have one tortoise egg. That's amazing. Okay, so we'll take a bunch of Nutramine, a bunch of components. I think I want to reduce our chem fuel a bit, but maybe not. Let's see. Bird skin all goes away. Light leather, pig skin, plain leather, blue fur, camel hide, panthera fur, wolf skin, heavy fur, bear fur, fox fur, rhino fur. All goes. Okay. Now we need to find something we can buy from them. They have a wooden torture crown. We'll pick up that thing. Hyperweave corset. Interesting. Buffalo wool top hat. Steel stellark crown. I don't know that we actually want any of these, but Hmm. We haven't offset all the things that we a Devil Strand Burqa does not interest me. I could buy a couple of bison just to slaughter. I'll buy all their chocolate, I guess. But we're struggling a bit. All right, that's good enough. And then we need a place to put the bison. Let's just make these include bison spots. There we go. So now someone should go rope them. Okay, Green and Elliot, I'm hoping, are just gonna remain in love forever. Let's check out how they're doing. Oh, yeah. They really like each other. All right, good. I am gonna have to look up if Amboss will ever get over Flynn's betrayal. Now, White, you should be able to rope the bison. We're not doing the smoke spear for bow. Controversial, I know. I know. People should be... White should be on this, right? Alright. Maybe not. Okay, we need to build another wall there. Alright. Not bad. We've cleaned up another awful pile of garbage on our land. And emptied out some space. Alright, I see dirt on the floor in here, though. Let's not let the place become a mess. Oh, and we have nowhere to take the chem fuel, I bet. Yeah, we knew those simple meals weren't going to last. I wasn't trying to refrigerate them. Okay, Musto. Talk to me about your health. 93%. Long way off from conversion. Yeah, but if green hops out of this bed, that'll be beautiful for you, Musto. That'll give you space. Now, what is this statue? I don't think it's that high quality. No, it isn't. This one is a masterwork, though. We should put this somewhere. I wish we had more space in our... I guess we could put one there and one there. Doesn't work super well. This door is kind of like a... At times, it's a liability. Actually, I will get rid of this slate fence, because I want our path out not to be obstructed. And I guess we have hurt our ability to aim a berserk pulse well. So I'm gonna try putting something else here, like a barricade, so we can shoot over it. I think that might be smart. I don't know if that blocks infestations. We haven't had a problem with it so far, so we'll probably be fine. Are we still making belts? We are still making shield belts. That's kind of incredible. How good an excellent minigun. I thought we made a better minigun. Wait, what does the Phoenix armor do? What is its activated ability? Is it to light fire? I need to try this out. So we'll put that there. I don't know if that actually stops infestations. I suspect it probably doesn't. But oh, these walls need to be part of our home area. Curious. I definitely want to make sure that all of these are getting replaced, as we don't want any annoying collapses. I kind of like the way that looks. All right. Musto. 97%. You're almost back. And socially speaking, you're at 30%. So we are slowly making progress on you believing in the one true way. Oh, speak of the devil. All right. Battle stations. These polar bears need to die. We were just talking about infestations, so I'm glad we got the walls repaired, I guess. Okay, so this is our new tortoise. And then we need to name it. It is Daughter of Turts. Oh. Turts spawn. There we go. And the other animal, the other tortoise. Where did that one get to? Ah, this one here. We'll also sterilize. I don't want any more surprises. Now, Morrison, I want you to go here, here, and here. I want those doors not held open. Mule, I want you to go here, here, and then here. And I want this door not held open. Beavor's in the goop, which is unfortunate. Means we don't have great support, but these three will come over here. Forbid that, and then once Mule gets through, we'll go ahead. Okay, forbid. And then for the colony, everyone should be on infestation mode. Wait, no, this is inside. Where's infestation? There we go. Colonist needs rescue. Wait. Musto, you're fine, right? Yeah, you're okay. You well fed, I hope? Because we can't get you out right now. Ooh, okay. Musto, don't panic. Alright, here comes the Horde. Don't worry, Musto. I promise you're going to be just fine. Famous last words. Okay, Mule, I don't want you destroying the walls, so skedaddle, my friend. They keep attacking the gibbet cage. Yeah, if you had legs, you could. Soon, very soon, Musto, very soon. You will be you'll be good to go. What is going on with our aim right now? I'm a little concerned about that. Musto needs rescue. That's okay. Bangs is out of commission. Kenton Green. Let's get them. Let's get them down here. I'm going to try and rush this one just because, Musto, I want to make sure that you don't get too hungry. Green, you're going to the right place. Kenta's going to kind of a silly place, so let's do that. The magic of melee blocks, I tell you what. Yeah, see, the gibbet cage is taking tons of damage. It's very frustrating. Tony is just not a great meleeer. Tony may find a new calling once you're ready for prime time, Musto. Yeah, see, this guy, just leave my gibbet cage alone. I just want Mugs to be in there, sad and miserable. Okay, what are we looking at? 19 more of the mega spiders? That's not bad. The new AI for bugs is not my favorite. I kind of preferred when they were these like fearless things as opposed to like these ping-pongy things. Green is having a work frenzy. That's great. I need to make sure the carrier dryads are not doing anything stupid. But yeah, bugs shouldn't run away. Like, they shouldn't be that smart. They should see and kill, and that should be their behavior. Pretty soon we'll just... Okay, we got carrier dryads being not smart. Wait, why are you... What's wrong with you? Oh, sedated. Okay, good. I was like, oh no. The carrier dryads... Put them on animals for the moment so they don't wander in and get themselves killed. Yeah, get out of there. Okay, only a few more bugs left. Our merry band of sharpshooters will, Okay, that should be all the moving stuff, with the exception of, like, one down here. Which means that I can put... I think I can safely put people back on work. With Randy and Steroid on Cook, and... Boss and Valentin on Cook. And then I can do... can do that. I can hold this one open. Hold that one open. Hold that one open. And then we can rescue Musto and feed them. There we go. Now we should be able to see this move a little faster. All right, and then let's also get the animals working on animal-y stuff. There we go. Few mega spiders are getting up, but that's okay. We didn't have anything over here. So I think... Okay, major break risk on boss. Shoot. I've been having bad luck with drugs today. Okay, so hold on. Let's... Okay, Sorry, can you just tend to Amboss? Okay, let's just have you rescue Amboss. I never know what to do with overdoses. Like, what do I do here? So, I don't know why that works. Not to be unhelpful, but... but for some reason, Pain Block seems to help with overdoses. Oh no, you're still drug overdosing. Never mind. It did not help. But I'm not sure what we can do. By regen. We could do a medical cycle. Let's try that. Oh, no conditions. Okay. Okay, and let's get the bears moving the jelly. Keep an eye on Amboss. The drug overdose does seem to be ticking down, so maybe we're okay. Wait, who's the major break risk? Amboss. Aren't you high on Yayo? Yeah, you are. Okay. I'm not sure if Amboss should be running around while having a drug overdose, but I don't know. Okay, it looks like it's going away, so... Whatever we did, Amboss is relatively okay. Now, over here, Musto, you are almost all good. Which is also good news. All of Amboss's drugs are on the ground. Randy is ready to convert you again, Musto, but you are sleeping. We have too much insect meat yet again. Looks like we've relocated all of the insect jelly. And Amboss, you're okay now? You look like you're in great shape. All right, Musto, you can walk again. So, congratulations on a new pair of bionic legs. And then while we're at it, let's give you a right bionic arm, a pair of bionic eyes. And do we have a... Which is the one that we generally use? Hold on. So wait, Amboss, you have a armor skin gland and an aesthetic nose. So we'll do that for you too, Musto. Because we happen to have an armor skin gland, a healing enhancer, and an aesthetic nose. All right, you're getting decked out, Musto, and let's make sure that you're on the right. Yeah, you want the good medicine. There we go. You're gonna be a bit under the knife for a few minutes, Musto, but I promise you'll come out of it a new and improved champion of our village. Five more operations to go. Oh, did we toss in a coagulator? Let's get you a coagulator. I haven't been doing immuno-enhancers. That might be smart. 100%, Musto. You are going to be ready to hold off the insect masses and save our colony, which is truly the most noble of callings. You're gonna have a bad room for a minute though. We got to work on that. Well, I guess we could have you live up here in the hotel for the time being. But yeah, I like my melees to be extremely robust, and you are certainly going to be that. All right, so we just cleaned up after a insect infestation. We are in the process of heavily augmenting Musto, who still needs a bionic leg. Maybe we didn't have one of those in stock. We're also making a whole slew of cataphract armor after that last fight. But I'm guessing... Yeah, we don't have the eye, and we don't have the second leg, so we're going to have to hold off on that for a second. They are queued up, but our armors are higher priority. The armors take a long time, though, so maybe that's not the way to be. Let's, oh, it looks like we have a bionic arm. We should just keep 2 eyes and 2 legs in stock, though. So Musto, you may be running around on 1 bionic leg for a minute, but no big deal, right? Oh, yeah, we did get another mega screen TV. I don't think that's going to be easy to fit in this room. I guess if we're okay with not having a second door, it looks like it will fit. Might as well, right? Kind of messes up the feng shui of our place, but it means that the people staying in our house will be in good shape. People staying in our medical facility, that is. Now, Musto, where did your weapon go? Was it this one? It was Murder Knower, I think, that you were wielding for the moment. So let's get you re-equipped. You're just hopping around on one bionic pogo stick. I think that's about accurate. Yeah, we need to find you a good persona weapon for sure. This little alcove should definitely have one of those. It's weird. What was here that ever made sense for that to be empty space? We may never know. But yeah, we need to be on the lookout for a really cool persona weapon for you, Musto. For now, you're going to be using Murder Knower, a Persona Zeus hammer, excellent tier with free wielder. So you can wear it for a while, and then we'll find you something better. But we still haven't collected the last of that chem fuel because there's just nowhere to put it, and we're getting into a situation where I think it is very wise for this room to have a couple of fire foam poppers, because we're starting to have a lot of backlog of chem fuel floating around. I just saw a polar bear absolutely do the moonwalk. Don't tell me I didn't see it. Still waiting on the leg to get finished. It looks like we just need a few of these to get done. I'm also wasting some crafting time on this machine table. Maybe we don't need another shield belt at the masterwork level. But yeah, ultimately, I'd like, Musto, I would like for you to be a wielder of a Persona mono sword. If I had my druthers. Because I like the balance, and mono swords are excellent, as are Zeus hammers. Both have their advantages. But it's nice to have a balance. And right now we're just making too many shield belts. We're going to try to move this down one. We'll see if we actually get the advanced components. So often you end up moving something like this, and then you don't get a good balance of half and half. But we'll risk it just because the feng shui of this room is off by a little bit. The Great Fungus Harvest begins. Oh, we need to check Amboss. Nope, still has Psychic Love, but holy cow, still mad at Flynn for sure. You too. It's going to be hard keeping them together, but we really need to hope. How are Green and Elliot doing? Let's check that one out. Okay, they're really happy with each other. That's good. Let's hope that continues, because if they consolidate into a room, that mostly helps with Musto. But okay, we can suspend these so that you can get up, Musto, and start doing some work. Have we even set your? Oh, and actually, we need to. Oh, we do have conversion ready. Let's get this going. 21%. Muso, you are not making it easy to convert, but we haven't even gotten your work schedule quite proper yet, I don't think. I don't mind you doing some construction. I want mining to be kind of your thing. And then I don't mind you doing some cooking. You don't have a lot of skills that the... Yeah, that'll be good. Ah, the next Bionic Arm is getting built. Beautiful. Okay, let's suspend the shield belts for a minute. My quest for a masterwork shield belt is all but lost. I need other things more urgently. I wish Doomsday rocket launchers had like a crafting use. I'm also curious about Locust armor. I mean, I understand the value of Phoenix armor. So Phoenix armor at the highest tiers of crafting are exceptionally good because they make your melee pawns almost immune to fire, which has obvious benefits. Musto, why are you trying to convert Mule? Mule is perfectly happy where they are as part of the Tektugas, and you will be super happy at some point too. Do we only give you one Bionic Arm? Yeah, because I'm trying to decide if we're going to give you a drill arm, Musto, so that you can be part of... You and Randy can be our dynamic duo. I'm going to put a power conduit there so I can toggle the granite electric crematorium on and off, which I would not have built out of granite in hindsight. But Musto, let's give you a new bed. You can sleep in the hotel while we're waiting for these to get completed, but we're making too many armors at the moment, I feel like. Okay, arms are less important. Legs are the most important. Eyes, then arms, please. Maybe we should... So this one is only components and advanced components. Maybe we should put our bionics over here. Or maybe we should put our... Yeah, let's do that. Let's move bionic spines, bionic legs, eyes, arms, stone skin glands, healing, bionic hearts. Everything that is bionic is going to go over to this one. So we want bionic arms, bionic legs. Hold on, let's pause while we get this set up. Spine, heart, ear. We like coagulators. We like stone skin. What is the aesthetic shaper? Aesthetic nose, I forget. What does that one do? Hold on. A sophisticated package of hormonal and mechanistic influence shape the muscles and fat of the body, adding non-functional aesthetic tissue where needed to achieve a desired appearance. This implant can be configured to form various body shapes according to the user's taste or that of their partner. So it's +1 beauty. Got it. Okay. I don't think we need to queue up one of those quite yet. I think we'll start with the stuff that I've set up, and now for each one of these, I also want to get the order right. So legs are important, then I like eyes. Wait, do we not have eyes in here? We missed eyes. Okay. So eyes are second. Then arms. Then ear, spine, heart, coagulator, stone, skin, gland, aesthetic, nose. And we're just gonna keep one of each of these ones down here on hand. Except for the bionic arms, we're gonna have 2 of bionic eyes, 2 bionic legs too. There we go. So that'll deconflict and allow 2 of our crafters to work simultaneously, which we should have probably done a long time ago, but those builds kind of... And Musto, you're still moving pretty slow, aren't you? Yeah. Only having 1 leg will do that to you. Everybody else is zipping around a million miles an hour, but soon enough, Musto, you will have your other leg, and you will be so very speedy. In fact, Bangs is already working on it, so I'm gonna have you go relax. Gonna need to figure out what to do with 24 shield belts. All excellent, I think. That's too many shield belts. What is our... Wait, what did I just... Was that cooking that I just... No. Animals. Weird flex, but okay. Okay, so we have Turt's Spanish, we have Tortoise 1, and we have Turt's Spawn. So Tortoise 1 does need a name. If anyone has any thoughts for what the name of a tortoise that is entangled in a romance with a turtle named Turt's Spanish, I would be very curious. There we go. Smoke Spewer for Pete. Ooh, some healer mech serum sounds awfully nice. Mechanoids will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a smoke spewer, belching smoke over the whole region. Also, there's a cluster of hostile mechanoid structures. There may be an unknown threat. The site will remain until you destroy it. That's a little annoying. I think we can probably take it, though. And I like having more healer mech serum. Berserk Pulse, I think we have a few of those, although I need to make sure that we have more of those. So let's see where that shows up. That's here. Oh, the pods arrive, so we get the goodies immediately. And then... Possible unknown threat. I've never done a mech cluster that is far from home, but that will be interesting. Have we still not finished the bionic leg here? All right, everybody's working on them, but not fast enough. So we're just going to leave that there, because as I remember it, the giant smoke cloud reduces sunlight in this region. We don't really care. It does feel a little darker than it normally is, but we'll eventually get around to taking it down. And in the meantime, picking up an extra healer mech serum is always always nice. But I really want whoever is working on the bionic leg, which is Bangs, to finish up her work on it so that Musto can get cranking. Get down to work. And I'll toggle this crematorium on and off as is needed. We also have the bears cleared to go in here for no particular reason. I'm just going to let the remainder of that chem fuel go. We got a lot of bucks. How's our meat supply? We could afford to hunt some deer, for sure. I'm gonna have Bangs take over here, I think. Finish up the what are you even working on? Oh, do I need advanced components right now? I need a lot of advanced components, but I'm going to suspend it. I want Bangs to finish that leg so that Musto gets moving. And then I don't have the assignments quite right. I should have Valentin unrestricted and White unrestricted. If I want to do any hunting, that is. Alright, Bangs has almost completed the bionic leg that we need. Big money and beautiful. Alright. We'll unsuspend that so that our... Okay, I want Bangs to take care of other things, but now... Musto, welcome to the two-leg club. I wouldn't call you fully decked, but you're pretty close. And Randy is going to come convert you soon. As soon as you're no longer sedated. What are you working on? Bionic Eye? Nice. That's beautiful. So we may get, Musto, we may get you fully sorted. I'm really torn. I need to look a bit. Down to 12%. You're almost a Tectuga. But I'm a little torn on... Let me check out the drill arm. Randy, you have the drill arm. Randy just needs more bionics too, but that's okay. So deep drilling speed 70%, mining speed 160, slows down your movement. And what does it do to your manipulation? Is it no change to manipulation, it looks like? Body part efficiency 100%. So we compare that to a bionic arm, which is 125. So we're basically sacrificing 25% of one arm's capacity, which... No more pogo stick. Yes. Yes, indeed. You are cruising at a nice sound 2.3, although I think that's because you are still... You're still under the effects of anesthesia, but soon you will be at full capacity. And we're also going to make you our cook, so get ready. Now, what are you good at? You need your melee to improve your mining and your cooking. Let's see if we have any skill trainers for those things. We should. Learn melee. Ooh, there's a mining. There's a cooking. I'm gonna give you 2 cookings and a mining. So beautiful. Now you got some skills. And we're going to schedule you to be on... Where are you? There you are. You're going to be in the cooking section because you will be doing some cooking. Which is going to alleviate some of the cooking that some of our other colonists have to do. So we overshot here all the way to Baron, which for Morrison isn't great because I don't think we have a room suitable for Morrison. Like Morrison is over here in this room, which I don't think is quite large enough to do what we need it to. Boss, how do you feel about Flynn? Oh, geez. I don't want to interrupt them because they're both sleeping, so the potential for some lovin' is there. Steroid has an inspired surgery. Really? You two just aren't gonna... Alright, all 3 of you are up. Get over here. Okay, Edie. Boss loves Flynn. Alright, everybody go about your merry way. Now, I don't mind having EMP shells over here. I don't like having any type of other shells over here. Like, you don't want high explosives in with all your goods. It's a bad scene. Fair of raidism. We will not be doing that. Instead, we just want Musto to convert over to Dugaism. Inspired surgery on Morrison. Lovely. Ooh. Okay, so Musto, you are really good friends with, like, everybody. Morrison steroid. You and Bangs are friends. Trying to see if there's any romance in your future, Musto. That's what I'm wondering. Ooh, Royal Tribute Collector swings by. We won't be giving them much of anything. Fugitive Lair. The prime mind of the Compact of Itulidio has sent us a message. Apparently, tribespeople based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. Their camp is controlled by the Covenant of Kanto. Maker is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all of the turrets. Maker says that there is a bandit camp at the site guarded by 20 tribespeople. A tech prof... Low-grade sub-persona course specialized in teaching technology. When used, the AI will teach you the technology you're currently researching. Hey, hey, Phage, welcome. This colony is very old. So if we bring up the history, we are on day 1500, day 1600. So that is many years because a RimWorld year is 60 days. So doing some quick back of the envelope math, and by that I mean I'm bringing up the calculator in the background. 1600 divided by 60, it's like a 26-year colony, give or take. So we're quite well established. We're a technology worshipping, transhumanist, darkness collectivist colony, and we are heavily modded. So, big into bionics. Yeah. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's actually my first colony since ideology started, which is somewhat embarrassing, but yeah, we're having fun, or at least I am. And we have a lot of polar bears. I don't know what our current polar bear count is, but yeah, it looks like we're sitting around 61 polar bears at the moment, which we feed using these fungal fields. Now, one thing that's interesting about the design of the colony, oh, this is such a fire hazard. One of the interesting things about the design of the colony is we do not have the tunneler meme. So fungal gravel is not something that we can produce on our own. So we have, over time, collected people from the Awoken Theory who do have the tunneler meme, which, among other things, means that they can make fungal gravel, which is part of... Which one is that part of? Fungus preferred. Is it fungus preferred? I believe it is fungus preferred that unlocks the ability to make fungal gravel. So we have, over time, collected people, intentionally not converted them to our ideology initially, and then used them to build up this rather large fungus field that we all tend to. And that provides us with a staggering amount of fungus that we then feed to our bears in order to make them happy. We also have a big problem at the moment, which is that Amboss, one of our heavily modded melee characters, who I am very fond of, his wife, Flynn, one of the original colony members, killed his mom. So at the moment, if we look at Amboss, his opinion of Flynn is only protected by the fact that he has psychic love. So you can see the -80 killed my mother line in their relationship, and I don't know if that's ever going to go away. It's been there for a while. If you have any other questions about the colony, definitely let me know. There is a lot of history to the colony, and some of it's pretty fun, honestly. There have been... Oh, Flynn tried to convert Musto. Okay. Thank you, Flynn, for the help. We're at this point, we're converting Musto, who is our latest recruit and another meleeer. We're attempting to convert them over now because we have finished the enhancements that we wanted to make to the fungal field. We improved the columns. You can kind of see them here. Actually, it's easiest if I bring up the home zone. But you can see, like, we added these columns. We cleaned up. Previously, these were all 11 by 11 rooms. So we cleaned up some of those spaces. Ooh, I actually missed a few spots there. And then we expanded the field to fill in all of those blank spots. So... yeah, I'm not sure what our next project is necessarily, but the colony is working relatively well and relatively happily. And ever since the new RimWorld patch, it's been a lot more interesting being on RimWorld because every raid isn't a mech breach raid. The vagabonds have come and requested resources. Hey, Stefan. Indeed, one of the big benefits of having this space is that the fungal gravel coupled with the hand-built walls create a really excellent infestation honeypot. So it's very common for infestations to show up here. Let's see what they want. They want 8,500 silver, and they're leaving in 1 day. We're not going to do it, and the reason that we're not going to do it has nothing to do with not having the money. We have a lot of silver. The problem is we actually can't deliver the silver fast enough generally, because 8,500 is how many stacks? It's... oh my gosh, my brain is melting. It's 16, 17 stacks. And doing 17 back and forths generally takes too long, unfortunately. So we're just going to ignore that. Things are going well, Stefan. I am so excited for Darkest Dungeon patch on Wednesday, I believe. So I will be streaming Wednesday and Thursday Darkest Dungeon. Tomorrow I'm going to do the last spell because I'm also having an awesome time with the new perks preview, assuming it's still on the preview branch. And yeah, I think it's gonna be a good week of streaming, and then next week is gonna be a week off because I will be on the West Coast for the first time in a while, taking care of a little bit of regular life now that life has settled down a bit on the right hand coast. So gonna take a brief break from streaming, but my daily YouTube content will still go up on the regular, and I'll make sure I have enough backlog of all of my games, so that will keep going. But the streams will take a brief pause. How are things going on your end of things? Oh, we have burnt through a lot of advanced components. That's going to take a while to recoup. We're almost at the point where we should be able to get that last conversion, which actually we could do a conversion ritual this time. That might not be a terrible idea. Instead of that, because it'll make everyone happy if we do a successful conversion, and I think we should have a pretty high chance of performing said ritual. Let's try. Let's at least check out what the stats are on this. Expected quality 56%. We have 13 out of 13. Still quite disappointing. But let's roll the dice on it anyways. Because it'll be more dramatic to have Musto converted in a cool ritual. It was an effective conversion ritual. That did not that put Musto 0.03 away. Yes, Stefan, that is 100% the thought. Although she was here this morning. I drove her to the airport this morning. So we've been keeping in good touch, which has been really nice. Okay, so now we need to actually convert Musto over because that didn't quite work. Where are you, Musto? There we go. Randy, finish the job. Musto will be substantially happier when this is done. Okay, please. Musto, you're too fast now. You keep running away. But yeah, definitely not staying on the East Coast forever. Just until I get things a little bit more settled. Oh my gosh. Just stop. All right. Randy has converted Musto to Tektugaism, which should, well, the 8 non-fungus is going to take a second to go away. But yeah, Musto is probably going to be pretty happy about finally being a member. You know, it will provide some additional buffs, like being led by a Tuga won't be so bad, and we'll have Musto go get a neural supercharge, which will feel good. Musto doesn't have a sleep accelerator at the moment, I am realizing. So we probably need to adjust these for the moment, so that we can put in a sleep accelerator. There we go. Although this will be a temporary home for Musto, just until good things come our way in the form of, hopefully, Green and Elliot falling deeply and madly in love. They certainly seem pretty happy. So hopefully marriage will be in the cards for the two of them, because that will free up a room for Musto to enter the main body of the colony. So yeah, so we really need to, I think, divest from all of this chem fuel that we have. So I'm gonna toss an orbital trade beacon in this room, because this will take care of this without taking care of this. Now this door should not be held open. Quest available. Failing transponder. Okay, this is another shuttle crash landing. Oh, it's Pozos again. Tribespeople from the Covenant of Kanto will attack the crashed ship and its occupants. You must defend them. It's Pozos and one trooper. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will appear. Okay. Neror. Psychic Sensitizer. Not interesting. I think we start working on your honor, Musto. Let's hope this lands somewhere advantageous. Okay, this is a bad place for this to land, if we're being honest. Because the bad guys will probably enter right here. So we're gonna wait until about hour 6, and then we're gonna just come over here, and we're gonna go for the polar bear ball of death approach, which we have not used in a while. But all of our unnamed polar bears are going to get ready to just stand in front of us and absorb arrows while we fire. So Phil Bear's there, Bodacious is here, Lolita's pregnant, Scruffy is pregnant. All right. And we're going to go over here a little early because we'll probably set up our ball of death like right about here. All right, everybody out. Which is also going to include all of the bears, who are now going to track filth through our house, but what can you do? That hiccup made me think that we were late to the party. But this is serious business right here. What is this bear like? All right, there's Pozos is, I don't like that we're not as between the two as I was hoping we would be. We may not protect them on this one. Let's see. Elliot. Okay, we lost a polar bear. But it looks like Pozos is going to be able to protect. Okay, so everybody head back that way. Let's make sure that we rescue any downed polar bears. Now, did we fail? Because I don't see Pozos' friend, necessarily. And we definitely need to clean things up, actually. Let's check, Cyclically Deaf, no. Abrasive Greedy, no. Alright. So we just need all the polar bears to get back here, and we need to help them out ASAP. Morrison, Mule. We didn't forget anybody. Pozos' ship is going to arrive shortly. We'll allow all of that, but let's see if... Oh my gosh, wait. What the what? Why were you out in a... Oh, why are these polar bears over here? These were previously all of our named polar bears. But we just need everybody doing as much as possible. And as we find polar bears that are particularly in danger, we need to take care of them. It's good for the medical skill. 7 hours. That one's not great. 7 hours. 11 hours. Okay. Okay, done, 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 done. All right, they take off, no problem. We're trying our best to... Combat supplier shows up, okay. Now these weapons out here we're not gonna waste much time on. And we're just hoping that most of the tending that needs to get done gets done. Looks like we're in pretty good shape. We might lose one more bear to incidentals, but the oh, what was wrong with your brain? Little warg paw issue. But yeah, it looks pretty good. The bears are always resilient. This much is known. Get those. Get those. Deconstruct that. There we go. And Musto, you are well on your way to becoming a pillar of our oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Okay, White, I don't want you hauling corpses. So please stop. Yeah, you're well on your way to royal fame and fortune. Let's talk to the combat supplier here. See if we can sell them, I don't know, a mountain of shield belts. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is there's a little trick that we're gonna employ here in a second. Okay, wait, we don't want to sell those. That's not the trick. Okay, so before Edie goes anywhere, this bow is gone. How is such a thing possible? Okay. Wait, so now that that's done, they have 700. We have more shield belts than we could ever want. Good enough. All right. Poor Polar Bear 216. You will be remembered, Polar Bear 216. Your sacrifice was worthy. And our polar bears are bouncing back. Now, did I move? Oh, yeah. I never switched our named bears back to doing hauling. So are you happy? You're probably beautiful environment, luxuriously comfortable. Received a title. Impressive dining room, spacious interior, transhumanist transformed, wearing a button-down shirt. Life doesn't get much better than that, does it? Musto. I tell you what. All right, well, with that raid behind us, we're going to do some cleanup over here that our bears are furiously working on. And we're going to wait for the next shoe to drop, since we're definitely due for a little more action. We're also sitting on a nice trove of insect jelly, so... Marriage is on, Elliot and Green. Hell yes. That is fantastic news. The Bloody Rhinoceroses. Oh, you best believe that we will be doing the Bloody Rhinoceroses. Oh, 15 champions? Well, 15 champions for 17 hours isn't that bad. They can die in battle without consequence. We'll probably do this. I kind of want the 25 advanced components. That's a pretty huge payday. I don't want the uranium, but how long do we have on this quest? Okay, we have a little bit of time. So let's get this. Let's finish getting this cleaned up, and then we'll do that. And we'll show off the method by which I do my. You're asking the tough questions, Stefan. I think we clearly need to retrofit this hotel for bachelor parties. That's the only way. There we go. I think everything else that's out here is pretty much trash. So we'll do that. We will now swap our animals to be animals. Which is weird to say, but our animals are currently bears. There we go, and then... I guess we'll... We will just turn these all into colonist beds. Doesn't even give us enough for everyone. But let's see, they're going to arrive in 17 hours. That means we get to sleep through the night, so we'll do that. Champions have arrived. Oh, joy. Are they all melee again? Oh, the humanity. All right. And then everybody needs to stay inside the walls for the time being. So, nobody should be out wandering around. That's a lot of dudes and dudettes. This is going to be a... Oh, everybody is already having a minor break risk. Remind me, fundamental reality. What's your stance on drug use? Medical only, of course. Okay. Well, the rhinos can't come soon enough. Oh, Musto, you can't sleep in your room at the moment, I'm sorry to say. So we will need to relocate you to here. And then I think just to make sure that everybody has a spot. That was poorly placed. I'm going to add sleeping spots on the floor in here, just to make sure that everybody can sleep somewhere. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon. Yeah, tell me about it. Ay, ay, ay. How many? 43 rhinoceroses? Ugh, part of me just wants to, like, take all of these folks and just put them outside to die. So here's the problem, Stefan. That was the first thing I checked. Great minds think alike. The issue is fundamental reality. They only accept medical drug use. So they get a huge mood penalty if first of all, they won't use recreational drugs. And if they are forced to, they're going to have a bad time. So, yep. It was a beautiful thought. We will keep this new bear. Polar Bear 253 will be joining us. And we should have accepted 10 hours ago. We have 7 hours left before the dogs of war, the rhinos of rhinocerizing, arrive. Ooh, Dark Fiesta is coming up soon. That's nice. We're excited about that. I am going to viciously and cruelly hang these folks out to die. So be prepared for the extreme slaughter. Oh, Stefan, you missed the beginning of the episode where Musto had no legs because of a drug addiction. I had to remove Musto's legs briefly. It's a dog eat dog world. Okay, I think we're getting super close. So let's get all of the champions out here. And then let's get, oh my. Let's get our Musto, you go here. Bibor here. Ambas, where are you? Can't find you. Oh, Ambas is in there, which means Tony is going to get slot number 3. Although Tony may become a sharpshooter. You certainly should know after that nasty run-in. Kenta, you can go here, and I feel like I'm missing someone. Mule, I'll just put you there. So this is how... Oh, and yes, I forgot. Toggle all animals following off, and then we're good to go. All right, manhunting rhinoceroses have arrived. Here they come. White, you better be on inside walls. Okay. So this is how we are going to deal with them. In fact, Musto, please go open the gates. But they should come around to here. And we'll lure them with this this daunting melee squad. We'll see how our set of Exodus Empire troopers face off against the Rhino invasion. I think these will be able to take them out, no problem, right? This should be a fair fight. I was told there would be no consequences to their death, so I'm going to test that out. I didn't accidentally put any of my people in here, did I? No, Bacillus. So this is how we deal with rhinos. This is the much more civilized way to handle rhinos. You set up your melee block, and you just absolutely wreck them. And if you want to get fancy, you hit them with a little blind, so they can't even see it hit you. And sometimes, just for sport, you toss in a vertigo pulse so that you get a little decorative rhinoceros vomit on the ground. Murder knower. Yes, Musto is the one. Oh my gosh. Steroid? That was ill-advised. That shouldn't have been part of Inside Walls, if I do say so myself. Theophas is like, what is this polar bear doing? Alright, we could have a minor containment breach up there. I don't know why this polar bear is like... Is there another place that we have as an animal zone? Theophas did not make it. But we're gonna be eating well. Tortoise 1, why are you out here too? We have, okay, so our animal zone clearly has an issue. Let's try and figure out what's going on with that. Where's animals? There we go. Okay, so we have this, but they're trying to path to somewhere, which means there's at least one square of animal zone. No, there doesn't appear to be. Okay, this appears to be the last rhinoceros. White's already getting on butchering up the rhinos. We'll let this finish up, but all right. Oh yeah, we should always check the wildlife tab before we call it successful. But yeah, we're done. And we got meat for months at this point. Musto, you're starving. The sooner we get all these dead, the sooner these will all get sorted. Do I want to try and save them? Any of them? It would be good for our relationship with the Empire. But our relationship with the Empire is already pretty good, so I'm just going to grab, like, 2 of them. Or, yeah, I'll rescue 3 of them. And then once they wander off the map, we'll get a little bit of positive friendship, I think. Oh, Mokal died. Oh, I think Mokal was one of the ones that we were trying to save. Horror of horrors. I probably should check the ones that I was trying to save. Steroid's like, I'm injured, please. Musto is fine. Oh, you're dead in an hour. Oh, you're... Dang it. Paradise tending. Oh, you didn't have medicine? Alright, you're not... None of you are going to survive. Yep. Alright, yep. I give up. They're getting infections. It's a bad time. I think there's at least one corpse in here that I want to get dealt with. Actually, I don't want the bears going in there. Yeah, sorry, Stefan. I just that's a lot of work. We did get some bio-coded Zeus hammers here. Pretty exciting. Now, it said them dying doesn't cause any negatives. What about I wonder, what about stripping them after they're downed? Oh, the Fugitive Lair. Did we want to do this one? All right. Oh, we can do the Dark Fiesta. Nice. Let's do that. As a way to take everyone's mind off of the fact that there's so many people dying. There we go. We need to get... This whole zone needs to be bears. Yeah, I think you might be right, Musto. I think that if they were here for that reason, that would cause the Empire to hate us. So, oh, wait a second. Did we not do the Dark Fiesta to get canceled? Can you not do the Dark Fiesta when everyone's dying? Oh, light bulb is not powered? What? Light bulb is powered. Hold on. Do we have a... Oh. Wait, the light bulb used to be powered. What has happened here? Oh, there we go. Okay, I want to have a party while the last of these Imperials are dying. Yep, Theophas has collapsed to extreme exhaustion. Oh, Posesi is Theophas. I thought it was a fun dark fair too. So this is the last rhinoceros. Once it dies in 7 hours, although we could speed that up by sending Bibor in. Once it dies, that should be the end of the quest. That is a very durable rhinoceros. Oh, there we go. There's our reward. The 25 advanced components, though. That's big. Cosmali, are you... Oh, you look like you might actually be okay. Let's rescue Cosmali. Oh yeah, and then animals, back to being bears, back to being bears. Yeah, we're gonna eat well this winter for sure. So Fugitive Lair, 20 tribes people. That's pretty easy. We could do it pretty quickly, but we don't need a Tech Prof Persona Core that much. So look at all that delicious rhinoceros vomit. Yeah, and this should fill our stockroom completely. That's kind of the beauty of Manhunter packs at the lower difficulties. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for joining the colony, Musto. I appreciate it on both counts, and I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll catch you in the next one. Oh, there's our next raid. Approaching from multiple angles and attacking immediately. That looks pretty non-threatening. Oh yeah, this is a tiny raid because we just had a huge number of deaths. So this raid is going to be laughable. Thank you. I will do my best. So I'm excited. We have one more melee for our picket fence of doom. All right, is that everybody out? It looks like it. Steroid is still doing their thing. Okay, so I don't want to make the same mistake that I've made the last few times. So I'm going to have Edie come over here. And I am going to drop the early Berserk just to get a bit of separation going. Just because we've had some weird leaking out issues. Which, just the way that I phrased that makes it sound terrible, but... Alright, here they come again. Yeah, we've had kind of like strange new behavior where previously we got these nice, you know, this nice line of folks coming in. Maybe that's the pattern that we want. Oh, did we have any relationships? No, doesn't look like it. This is the way we like our raids to go. Just them marching into our bullets, one by one. Trout, we barely knew ye. We'll reconnect this so that eventually someone will come and take care of all of these bows. All right, one of the raids is bested. Both of the raids are bested. All right. Valentin, I'm sure, got more than his fair share of kills. Yep. All right. Nice and easy. The change to concrete didn't seem to hurt us too much. So that's good. Most of the uranium has been collected. We should start making more uranium statues. So we still have our two friends. Ooh, inspired creativity on green. We don't want to waste that. Let's make something truly awesome this time. Let's make a grand sculpture out of gold. So that is 400 ingredients times 10 is 4,000 ingredients. You got it. Let's do it. Do we have any art skill trainers? Thank you for swinging by and saying hi, Stefan. I don't know if you caught it earlier, but just to make sure that I repeat myself, tomorrow's going to be the last spell perks patch, and then Wednesday and Thursday are going to be the Beasts and Burdens update of Darkest Dungeon. Very excited to see their new update and what they are bringing to the table. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for swinging by, and I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one. Okay, so clean up on all of this. I hope to see you there, but if not, I totally understand. Life intervenes. My life is a very good example of the fact that life is often very unpredictable. But yeah, I'm excited to play it no matter what. Can't wait. A rainy thunderstorm. So these two should make a full recovery, and they should, when they escape, I'm thinking we'll have some good rep gains with the Empire. Oh, we have everyone on inside, don't we? From a schedule perspective, yeah. We got work, and then Musto, you're gonna come up here and live next to Valentin, so that we can do cooking for you three and you two. There we go. Nice. Now everyone can go where they need to go. It seems like we're floating a lot of fungus right now, and also a lot of chem fuel. Now I have a plan for the chem fuel problem, at least. All of this chem fuel up here is going to get sold the next time we have an opportunity to sell it. Oh my gosh. This is... Green is going to be a very... Oh, speaking of someone we can sell that to. Let's call the Nutty Turnip Import Company. All right, we're about to place an order with the Nutty Turnip Import Company. So let's do that. Green is creating an absolute mountain of gold, and we just want to sell as much as we can while the selling is good. And I'm really hoping... it doesn't look like they buy chem fuel, unfortunately. This is our gold right there. So that's not that useful. The cataphract helmet can go. The flak vest can go. All of that should stay. Yeah, this is not going to be as beneficial as I hoped. Yeah, not by a long shot. Because we're not going to be able to sell the chem fuel. So maybe we'll do like 1,000 of this. Nope. Let's do like 750. That's pretty good. All right. Well, the Nutty Turnip Co. did not pay the dividends we might have hoped, but don't look a nutty turnip, gift nutty turnip in the mouth. Maybe. Musto wants, oh. Well, we're going to change Musto's style just to be in line with Tektugaism. But, I will want to... check in with, Musto's namesake. To make sure that we get the styling keyed in perfectly. The buffalo wool top hat. Can't beat that. Okay, and Musto, you can go back to living here. Your room will be opening up soon after the marriage happens, which I hope is happening soon. Does the quest log tell you when the marriage is happening? Marriage is on. At some point in the coming days or quadrums. Does not give you more information. I feel like normally, like, the way that should play is that message should tell you, like, they're planning to do it on such and such a date type of thing. Green is like under modded, to be sure. Randy, though, is worse. Randy doesn't even have both legs. You have your right leg. Let me give you a left leg. Where's the bionic leg here? I see the Archotech legs. Those are not for Randy. Oh, maybe we haven't made another bionic leg yet. My eyes are crossing just trying to find it. We'll work on that at some point. The Nutty Turnip Import Company has left. Return the jail to being a jail. Let's get rid of all those. We don't need them. Wow, we have a staggering amount of Glitter World medicine. And the bows are melting away, which is very, very satisfying. Oops. Oh, Theoplas. I should have found you a better home. Yeah, we lost some rhino meat that just didn't have a home, but that absolutely means that this is, yeah, chock-a-block full. Now, Green, how are you doing? Beautiful. You're cruising, my dude. Green needs more arms, to be sure. There is one bionic leg in storage, so why I wasn't able to find it on Randy is a mystery. Oh, there it is. Install bionic leg, left leg. There we go. Musto is inspired taming. Because Molly is leaving. Let's see if we actually get the advantage. It would make a lot of sense for us not to get the advantage because there was no penalty. Also, why are you so slow? What is your deal? So currently we're at 88, and we are an ally with the Empire. Yeah, so no benefit. We really should have just let them die. But Menosros lands out of nowhere, a pretty psychopath who is old as the day is long. So we're just gonna let them perish. Perish is the word that I was looking for. Yeah, we really want to sell some chem fuel. I guess while we're at it, though, we might as well copy settings and create one more stockpile zone here, so that we have another diverse location for that. I was originally going to use this for more mech unstable power cells, etc., but I think that this is reasonable too. Just, you know, the more diverse places we have chem fuel, the less likely it is that we will find ourselves with no chem fuel left. And also, yeah, this right here. Kenta, I need you to cannot haul. No empty space. All right, well, good enough. Kind of wonder if I should light this tunnel. Masterwork. A masterwork golden sculpture. Wow. 8100 beauty. The sculpture is titled Bush. This sculpture bears a representation of Steroid working on a shield belt while wiping the sweat from his forehead. The shield belt glows a soft gray. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 6 rams. The image relates to Steroid completing work on a shield belt in 5525. Very nice. Running out of places to put giant, very valuable sculptures, but there's no harm in having another one. At least that's what I always tell myself. An 8100 beauty seems like the sort of thing you want to find a home for. All right, Valentin is out of the proverbial gunk. Just waiting with beta. Oh shoot, we haven't checked Amboss in a while. They still have Psychic Love. How long is that going to last for? Psychic Love for one more day. Okay, so pretty soon we will have to refresh it. We might just want to refresh it now. Well, while everyone is awake. Mostly, at least. Edie. Amboss loves Flynn. Alright, now we have 8 days. During which time, maybe, just maybe, Amboss can forget that Flynn killed his mom. Okay, we got ourselves a bulk goods trader. Coming in hot. One quality of life mod that I really am surprised has not made it into the base game of RimWorld is the, like, trade with me at this location mod. It's invaluable. Makes a huge difference to be able to say, hey, I want my visitors to come here. And have them even vaguely respect that. Alright, Squint, what do you got for me? I'll take all the chocolate. I've just been buying a lot of chocolate. I'll sell the 37 insect meat just because it's like assorted meat. Now we have a stupid amount of rhinoceros meat, so I kind of feel like a lot of this other meat, oh, we're not going to get that much money out of them, are we? And if anything, we would probably want to sell like 1,000 chem fuel if we can find other things to buy. Which I'm not sure we will. They have 1 beer. Nice. So I kind of want to sell this. I want to sell this. 34,000. Oh my bananas. That's somewhat incredible. We only get to sell a bit more here. Yeah, I mean, we can probably get rid of the bird leather. Oh, this one was too much, but some of these little ones. Oh, yeah, sell the flake. We don't want that. Can I get rid of the bison wool? Yeah, close enough. Green's on a shoot frenzy. That's all we bought? I guess it is. We mostly got rid of stuff. Randy's up and operational, feeling a bit more whatever. His right arm should be a bionic arm, though, for sure. Just to offset the fact that he's not going to have the other one. And then Green. Green's left arm should be a bionic arm. So we'll keep upgrading the crew as best we can. I think everyone has enough neural superchargers too, so that's good news. I probably shouldn't have Nutrimine in here raw. That doesn't really make sense. That should get moved somewhere else. And we should put more meds in here. We gotta find a place to put this golden grand sculpture. It's kind of ridiculous. We can put it in the corner here. Well, let's put it down here. It's slightly more defensible there. Oh, Randy doesn't have Bionic Eye either. That seems like just an oversight. Everything's easier when you're vomiting in our hallway. Sigh. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't like this star here. This one's kind of cool, but this one didn't do it for me. Nobody's installed the grand sculpture yet. I'm going to put Musto down here for the time being. There we go. So how's this room feeling? The wealth is off the charts. Edie. There is absolutely no reason that you should be meditating here and not here. Weird. I kind of want to end the stream on a marriage, but Green and Elliot, chop chop. What are you waiting for? I like the looks of our food supplies. We're still floating a bananas amount of fungus. At some point we're gonna have like a real fungus collapse. The fungus market will collapse. But until then, actually, what are these? These pillars have 500. So technically, we'd be better off using plasteel. And they look cooler. Visitors. I'm wondering if we should deal with the giant smoke cloud. Because I think we already got the reward from it. So I'm not sure it's worth anything to us. Flynn's on a shoot frenzy. Once again, not particularly useful to us. A weird little gap there. What's that about? Tough is just such a insanely S tier perk, I will say. It's like, it's broken good compared to basically everything else. Okay, and that'll get this slightly more more in line. Ah, that looks kind of nice. I like that. And I like that we're keeping up on the armor while also keeping up on the bionics. I think that's a net positive for us. Everyone seems pretty happy. Now, do I have a wedding spot? I think I do. It's right here, right? Yeah, marriage spot is here. Okay. Start recruitment on Edie. It's fine. Somehow, I think we only ended up with one of the bison from that trade where we bought the bison. I'm also never sure if filling this in is going to make it more of a target or not. That's always a tricky calculus. Because walls often just appear like walls, you know? And as a result, the game is like, well, that's a wall. Why don't we take care of that? Now, Frog Herder technically adds steel plate. We had a few people that had steel plate. I don't think it's worth trying to process that. Elliot, why are you not going here to meditate? That is the question. I'll clean up of various remaining zonage. I'm gonna roll the dice on his event and get this switch flipped. We have a new animal among us. No, thank you. That was a solar flare in a very ironic moment, considering I had just decided to charge the batteries up a little more. Musto, are you happy? Oh, Mokal died. Very happy about that. What are your relationships looking like? Wow, you really like Steroid. Oh, Steroid rescued you. That's nice. Oh, Maker's stash of valuables are not that valuable. Oh, and I'd have to take on a mortar and 11 turrets? That seems just not like my idea of a good time. Solar Flare, though, is proving long-ish. Oh, I left my door open over here, didn't I? Yep. Thank you, Steroid. Tony's over here being like, I eat pemmican. Meat supplies look exceptionally good. Our advanced component supply is okay too. We really dug into it, getting our bionics up to snuff. I wish this golden sarcophagus was better. Oh, young. We barely knew ye. I'd almost forgotten about young. I feel like that should be a legendary coffin. Given the storied past of young. Starting to think, though, that we're not going to see the union of Green and Elliot. Who? Wait, Green and Elliot. Fiance, hard worker. Oh, they don't have... They're not at the level of... Interesting. We need to get them more more bionics, I think is the short version. Elliot is pretty good. Are you feeling transformed? No. Yeah, they both need more. Oh, you need a psychic sensitizer for sure. Elliot should already have one of those, right? Yeah, good. Okay. And then what else would we do here? We don't have any eyes. Does the spine... The spine doesn't benefit, I don't think. It just... Yeah, it just has 100% part efficiency. We could give everyone hearts, though. And really, if we're doing this, we should toss an eye in. Elliot should have a second eye as well. Left eye? I'm doing this because this will increase their love for one another if they're both sufficiently modded, just due to the way that our ideology works. I should probably also remove the roof from this pen from time to time. The lightning strikes are really annoying, but also the cleaning power of rain is quite nice. Shoot frenzy on white. Yeah, but I think I'm flagging. It's been a good night on the rim. It looks like Elliot and Green will not be getting married in this episode. We'll hold that thought for next time. Look forward to that. Also, we're doing a terrible job keeping our daylilies planted, but I digress. That's going to be it for this one. Thank you to everyone on Twitch and YouTube who swung by, said hi, hung out, etc. It was a fun one as always, and yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you to everyone who hung out, and yeah, have a great rest of your night. We'll be back tomorrow with the last spell perk update, and the day after that with Darkest Dungeon with burdens and beasts and burdens. So, catch you all in the next one. Have a good night. Bye-bye.